And I beat the
Otherwise-
time.
There's
So
Greg go chasing pussy again.
I won't have any peace if I don't run the cat out.
That's what she said.
Ah, there it is.
there it is.
All right. Let's check Sir Carquin's volume. Dial him back a smidge and get everybody back to 100. All right. Okay. So, I think the last thing we did was examine the club. Is that right? Anybody remember?
So
Yeah, it's
you guys, you were examining the club, and you had decided that you were going to bring the children.
Okay.
Hang on. Let Carquin get settled before you tell us.
Yeah.
I just love it when the cat knows when I want him to leave the room. He'll crawl up under the bed. I gotta reach under and drag him out.
So you got to go underneath the bed for your pussy?
He grabbed
Yeah,
that,
hey,
he grabbed that pussy right from underneath the bed, drug it out.
sure
You
did.
gotta drag that pussy.
Taken style.
Well, that went south in 60 seconds, I think. Let's see. That's a damn record right there. We lasted a whole minute and a half.
Shit,
Well,
we
I was
even
I
started
learned
yet.
from the best.
If the few people who listen to this Discord don't already know what to expect, then that's on them.
I put these out on
It's
YouTube
them.
as much for other people to watch as I do for me to go back and go, all right, what the fuck did we do when I got drunk last week? Dong.
Exactly.
And today has been brought to you by
Dong.
apricot glazed meatloaf.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Hey, I don't know what your dad told you, but my dad always told me not to let my meat loaf.
Yeah, it's true. Always have something to-
It's only
What,
abused
you
the
have
first
glazed
3 days.
meatloaf?
After that, it's maintenance.
Hey, at our age, any of that is a function test.
I go ahead and give us the recap there, boss man. Or I mean, Dudgeon Daddy.
Calm down. Yeah, I was saying the last thing that I remember was that you guys were examining the club, and you had decided you were going to take those kids to a nearby village.
Yep.
Yeah.
To the west, if I remember correctly.
More or less, yeah.
And we are still looking for Chit Crowden, the dishonored, disobeyed the Duchess or Baroness. What is it?
Duchess.
He's a hermit, wasn't he?
And he's a hermit, possibly, and his nickname is Stinky McGee.
Given to them by Francis.
I'm just kidding, kind of. We'll see if he's Stinky McGee or not. Chit Crowden. We are also looking for the man with the stars on his face, not Father Skip.
Right.
And I have a few things when everybody gets done adding their bits and pieces.
Man, keep your bits and pieces to yourself.
We're prisoners of the Silver Circle, stars on his
And
face.
the rolls I made for the weapons, I'm still trying to figure out why I'm throwing multiple D8s that aren't adding.
So you're going to throw extra D8s in case you get a crit. But why?
It's weird. It's never done that before, though.
I probably, when we logged on here, we had to go in and change everything, and you all followed my instructions, and it put your crits in there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. D20 plus 4 strength plus 4 proficiency equals 16. Okay. Plus 4, okay, that's right. And then 1d8 plus 4.
12.
Is 11, because he rolled a 7. So you're only rolling a 1d8 with that longsword, is that right?
Yeah, but when I roll them on the screen, it's showing me 2.
Okay.
At one point, it was showing me. At one point, it was showing me 3. I was like, "What
3
the
dice.
hell?" Yeah,
That
the
you're gonna see
D20.
2 dice. So here, I'll roll my standard sword rapier, my old rapier, right? See all that dice,
Uh-huh.
right? It's got my sneak attack dice, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 six-sided dice, and
Oh, okay.
1 8-sided dice. So the sneak attack,
Oh,
right?
and you're not one, so you didn't hit.
So if you count all the six-sided dice out there, I should have 7, right? But if you look at it, there's more than 7 out there.
There's 12.
Okay.
Right, which
All right.
means an additional 5 or 6 for the or additional attack and sneak attack for a crit hit.
Okay.
It just doesn't count them.
Yeah, it just wasn't doing it before unless I hit a crit, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But this could be some of those changes that happened with all this upgrade they were doing.
Yeah, so Grangle didn't have his crits on, I guess. But we can work that out.
It's no big deal. It just threw me. I was like, "What the fuck?"
What do I check to make it roll the crits?
Okay. Go to your cogwheel naturally.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Okay. I got to go in too because I want to make sure I tell you right. At the very top
roll
right.
damage and crit, right?
Yep.
That's check. I mean, it's turned on.
Huh.
Okay.
I don't know why yours isn't doing it. Now it's not going to roll it in the. It's not going to roll it in the chat bar unless you actually get a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think my next level, I get a crit on a 19 and 20.
So I can show you with my rapier.
And then I would have to change the crit range from 19 to 20.
I turn off my global damage modifiers, turn off my sneak attack, and then I attack with my rapier. And now I've got 2 8-sided dice. One is the attack, and one is the crit had I done a crit.
Okay.
And you're seeing only the one for the damage to 13. I got an 8 plus 5, which is my dex.
Okay. Let's see. I turned those things you just talked about on. So what is that?
Do you have a global damage modifier on?
I do. Now. I
Okay.
turn it on to see what it would change.
Yeah, that's going to add more dice out there for you.
Oh, well, I don't need all that.
Why?
That's 2d6 there, Carquin.
Yeah. That's not right.
Is it supposed to be more or less?
That was supposed to be my spell, so it was supposed to be a whole lot. I was supposed to get an attack roll with that.
Oh.
There it
I need to
is.
turn. I do need to turn my global damage modifier on because I've got improved divine smite now. That needs to be added to everything.
It's automatic every hit.
Yes.
Nice.
And then if I want to add more divine smite and use up a spell slot, I can add another D8 or 2 or 3.
Nice. All right. I guess I'm ready. Sorry,
Okay.
DM.
All right. Well, that makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying, when we ended the last thing, that's what I was trying to talk to you about. And then all I heard was Kurt going, if he's talking, we can't hear him. I'm like, what? I'm talking. Why is none of my shit working? Yeah, my Discord had booted me out. I was still in there, but it had cut me off. It froze up.
Discord jail.
Yeah. About the time I realized that he dropped off, and I'm like, son of a bitch, my Discord froze.
All right.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
No. It's better to get it done, get it out of the way now. But everybody's good.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to remind you that some of you still have some of that pixie dust that you can use to enchant one item.
I used mine.
I don't remember who did what, but I trust you to make the proper adjustments as necessary. Just let me know what it is that you do use it on when you decide to actually use it.
I used it on my hide armor.
Very good.
It's enchanted my great axe.
I know Francis upgraded his armor, and I think Mad Chops is the only one who didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, I'm saving
Yeah, I think he's saving his. I added mine to one of my swords. I had contemplated on a different sword, but I was afraid with pixie dust it would fly off, and I didn't need that.
No, it's it's a good. This is a permanent. Yes, I get what you're saying, but this is a permanent enchantment, and it doesn't make anything fly.
Enchanting your meat sword.
Yep.
It
Anyway,
doesn't work on anything currently living.
I
Correct.
know. I was just being.
All right.
Way to ruin a
I was
joke,
going to
guys.
say you have to cut it
Way
off
ruin a
first,
joke.
but
Well,
So-
I did lose. Okay. Anyway, carry on.
So
Carry on.
where are we? What are
I've
we
been told
going?
that my meat sword's pretty enchanting anyway.
All right. Let's keep going on the meat sword thing until you're done.
I had more, but you go on.
I'm good. You continue.
That's what she said.
There we go.
So, as I said, you decided to take the kids to a nearby village, and you were inspecting the mace.
Mace.
I'm sorry. Was the candles in the sanctuary, were they on candlesticks or were they just on the ground?
They were just sitting on the floor.
Okay. And yes, I was looking to see if they were valuable, but to give them to the kids' parents, so that they are new parents to take care of them. So calm down,
Buy some
everybody.
foods.
As far as value goes, they're just common candles.
I will give a quick search of the area to see if I see anything that looks like a false door or a trap door to the temple while they're finishing the inspection of the mace.
There is nothing in the temple. It is exactly what you see.
Okay. My last two things is I'm going to search for a mortar and pestle type setup. I just need a mortar and pestle out of the village
You
garbage.
can find one.
Thank you.
You can find one in any of the houses, and any one of the houses might have one, so you can find it.
All right, Sir Chode and Carquin, while we are moving, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to be on the lookout for hemlock, nightshade, destroying angel mushroom, and deathcap mushrooms.
nature or perception?
That'd be nature.
Just as we're going along. And for the DM, for all transparency, what I'm trying to do with the mortar and pestle and the particular items is produce a mild or as much of a poison as I can.
So what are those
No.
things
again? Hemlock,
Death.
nightshade, destroying angel mushroom, and deathcap mushroom. In the right dose, all of those will be a slow, painful death.
Rogue trying to make poison? Never.
I'm a trained poisoner. I'm an assassin. That's kind of my shtick.
It's what he does.
Now,
Wow.
to be fair, on giants, I do realize that the amount I'm going to have may not kill them outright, but it could cause a little bit of additional damage on a giant.
Make 'em
I'm
sneaky.
thinking, Francis is thinking that at least it'll be a little extra something, a little something for him. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
That or it'll just make him fart like major pain.
So all of those, and I know the FBI is checking me out right now, but all of those, I looked up. They are neurotoxin style. So yeah, they fuck you up if you get the right
Yeah,
dose.
watch out for your FBI guy.
I think it was the Death Cap. I could be wrong on that. Death Cap and Destroying Angel mushroom both. You just need a piece of it ingested. A small piece would be enough to make you violently ill for days and just be racked with pain. And then a whole mushroom would kill you within the hour. In real life, this is real life stuff. So I said, the FBI is looking at my search history now.
But this,
Well, let's be honest. They were looking at you before.
Well, you know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you were trying to weaponize tomatoes.
I know the guy at the FBI that's watching me going is drinking because of the shit that I look up. It is so fucking broad and varied and random.
So do
Well, at least you're not looking up styrofoam and gasoline.
Well, now you're on the list.
Now we're all on the list.
Bitch, I've been on the list. Shit, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm sure some of the negative stuff that I've said about the alphabet agencies has probably earned me a few looks.
Yeah. Anyway, all right, continue. Let's go
So
stab some shit. Go beat some shit up.
Is there anything else that you want to do in the village?
I just want to ask real quick.
Well, let's see. I buried the bodies. Research the houses. Rescue the kids.
All right,
Did,
Chode had something.
Uh,
Chode had something.
I was just going to ask for those 4 items that Francis was needing with my natural explorer for forest. Do I need to constantly ask for that or roll, or can we just assume I'm searching the whole time?
I've come up with some difficulty checks for each of those items.
Okay.
And so, when you say that you want to look for those things specifically, I'll tell you what the DC is, and you can do that. You can make a specific search for those about 4 times per day.
Okay.
For 4 times for each one. And if you are successful on any of those attempts for that day, then you will have found an adequate supply of what you're looking for.
All right. Thank you.
And what skill do you have that will, add any kind of proficiency to finding this stuff? Do you have like foraging or something, or?
Yeah, it's the natural explorer for forest.
Okay. So does it have any kind of bonus on there specifically? Like it says plus something to rolls, or?
I know it says something about he can't get lost in a forest kind of stuff.
Well, I can track, like before with the giants, I'm able to detect the tracks and can know how many there are, etc.
Right.
It doesn't really say in the game itself.
Okay. So yeah, no problem. So I'll let you have +2 on every one of the rolls that you make when you're foraging for these items.
Okay.
And of course, I'll be looking for them as well, but that's because I know what they look like, because I have to know to get the poisons.
Sure. And for everybody else, it'll just be a regular DC. All right. So
Hey everybody, it's Amherst is in here. Her birthday was yesterday. She's 18 now.
Hey guys.
Happy birthday,
Happy
young lady.
birthday.
Go away. You bother us.
Whatever.
That's never going to change.
Happy
Congratulations.
I made that.
18th birthday.
Congratulations on your 18 revolutions around the sun.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys. Just a few more
I
to
made-
go.
I made
Just
that
a
joke
few
on
more.
Facebook the other day.
I hope there's a lot more to go.
Mm.
so
Did you get some sleep?
Mhm.
when you buried the bodies, did you just put them in like a mass grave? Did you mark it?
Did you see your gift?
Thank you, guys.
I bet you enjoyed it.
I love some jokes.
Yeah, I believe it was a mass grave with one marker.
Frappuccinos
Mhm.
and flowers.
We can hear you. We can still hear
I know
you.
you can.
Here
I'm sorry.
lies
You
the
need
victims of the.
me to mute myself while I
giant.
talk to my daughter?
If you don't mind for a second, so we could hear what. Thank you. It was a mass
So-
grave with a marker to the god. What was the god of this temple?
Hold on.
It was the god of justice.
Dunblass,
There you go.
Gunblast. I got that on
the
my.
law, the justice maker.
There you go. Very good.
I'm
Thank you.
keeping
You
notes.
you just identified my notes. I had Don Blast. I thought I just drunk writ something.
That's what I
Like,
do
what the hell
sometimes.
is-
It's like, yeah, there you go. When you forage, you find twice as much food as you normally would. Okay.
And it doubles my proficiency bonus.
What's your proficiency? Your proficiency bonus?
4.
All right. So then you get +4 on your rolls.
Okay.
All right. So you decide to leave the next morning. And so I assume you're going to put the kids in the wagon.
Yep.
Yes.
Make the little bastards walk. I'm sorry, what?
You got to get the energy out. Let them run.
Run their little asses.
All right. So you will all be at the upper right corner of the next map. So it takes you just about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get to the next village.
Oh, this sounds like they're dying here. I don't know if I want to go in. Oh, that's horrible.
Okay.
Is that this guy right here? Yeah, I think it's Karkwood. He's still recovering from last week.
No, that's my roommate.
Oh, it's his roommate that's recovering.
I'm not hearing anything. Is there music or something?
No, Karkwood's roommate was coughing like a lung up,
Oh,
and I was pretending that it was in the village as we rolled up.
Ah, damn it. That's not what I wanted to grab. Yeah.
So
No, you were looking at the wrong guy. It was the old guy right there.
as you approach the village, you can see that this place is very rural. It's obviously, by the sounds, it's a farming community. And as you approach the first set of thatched roof hut type hovels, they seem to be very simple people. You have two older gentlemen sitting out front here who kind of smile and wave and continue to smoke their pipes and look at you not unfriendly.
So maybe I ask this guy here, is there a leader of this village or a spokesman or?
Oh, hey. No, we don't have what you might call a leader, but you can talk to us if you want to.
make it Wisconsin.
I love it.
Might have some
Canadian.
cheese for you.
Oh, we're just some simple farmers here, don't you know?
But we saved
yeah.
some kids from this village back that got attacked by some hill giants. So do we maybe drop them off here with you?
Oh yeah, giants, you say?
Oh yeah, they will not be safe with us.
The giants?
Yes.
The
or
children won't.
kids.
The children won't. Yeah.
The children or the
or
giants.
kids.
Answer is yes.
Oh, what happened? What happened to the children's parents?
Everyone was killed.
They
Or
didn't make it.
squished.
And so the other guy, he looks a little more concerned, and he asks,
Sorry, I just got Richard Satchel's name. It's Dickbag.
"All right, if you don't have one point of inspiration,
Thank you, sir.
Well,
Well,
what
I mean,
about
like Fromund.
Fromund, Fromunda,
I was
Fromunda
like,
cheese.
I was like, Richard Satchel. Richard Satchel. Why's he got a name and nobody else does?
He's a bag of dicks.
They always tell the beach
Big
go by
bag
ahead
from-
with a
from
sesame
under.
foods.
So he asks,
Oh God.
was there anyone who survived over at the other village
These children,
besides the children?
and we did not find any evidence of any.
The
blast.
priest of the village was alive briefly enough to tell us where the children were, and to tell us that the village was attacked by giants. But other than that, no.
Well, we will take the kids without a doubt. And you're saying that you plan on taking care of those giants for us?
Oh, we definitely going hunting.
Well, I could tell you, we really would appreciate that because these giants they've been a thorn in our side for quite a while. We've been lucky; we haven't seen any over on this side, but we've heard tell that there's been some giant activity around here.
Well,
Which direction do you think that might be?
Oh, I don't know about that. We don't really leave this area. We got our farms to take care of.
But have you heard of maybe which direction they might have gone?
Hey, as far as I know, all the giants are coming from the north.
Norton.
Okay, north it is.
Wait, have you seen some weirdo hermit type guy? He goes by the name Chit Crowden.
He thinks for a moment and then says, "No, can't say that I've ever heard of a guy named Chit Crowden."
Just a weird
So-
hermit guy who happens to wander up out of the woods occasionally.
At that moment,
Oh, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, 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 the giants show up.
oh, great!
Because of
Sun
course
Lake Hill.
And here I was about to ask him where the bar was.
Oh, I don't think there's no drinking and whoring in this place.
Hey, Grangle, I sent you a message.
everyone go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh.
Yes, I see that.
I don't know if you started to say it, so I don't know if you finished that statement.
Oh.
I said Fromunda cheese. Yeah.
Yeah. He's from under cheese because he's Fromond under a bag of dicks. From under cheese.
Well, I can tell you, None of that was intentional.
Oh,
Right.
but it sounded so good. Oh, I rolled
Let's not
shitty,
let me
man.
choose my.
It's probably because you're under the wagon. Let me move the wagon a bit. There you go.
I got it. I'm there. I figured it out finally.
You didn't roll any worse than I did. Holy shit. Ah, there you go.
You know
Thank
what's
Randy.
bad, Mad Chops, is I rolled a 6. Or I rolled a 9 and only got 14. And I usually do good on rolls, but
How do you get a plus 40 on this?
I DM, I did mean to look for mushrooms in between the villages, but it wouldn't be prepared at this point. So
Sure, and we'll
I'll try to
we'll
remember
do
to
the,
bring it back. Yeah.
we'll do those rolls after we do the combat. So from the south, somewhere in the south, you hear a horn blow, and you hear some yelling and screaming, and your two new friends, Mr. Satchel and Fromund, they look very fearful and say something to the effect of, "Oh no, they've come back."
Who's come back?
And before they can answer,
Oops, I can't move. Sorry.
they rush inside their house.
Well, they're not running from the giants because being in their house won't do a damn thing for them.
All right, so let me just let me do an initiative
Yeah.
for that.
Oh, is that my turn? That's weird. It gives me the sort option, but I can't actually do it. Interesting. It actually highlights a finger like I could do it, but when I click it, nothing happens.
Yeah, me too. I think it's because we're DMs on other.
Oh, I mean, everybody might be able to see that. Oh,
I can see
Fuego!
this.
Fuego gets to go first. Mad Chops,
Yep.
that's my boy. Being consistent, bringing up the rear.
Yep.
Mad Chops is always surprised.
Never.
So I hear it coming from the south. So I can run 30. Yep, 30. So I'm going to move right there.
All right.
So that you're saying that's the giant?
No,
No, this
that's not a
is
giant. This is a giant.
that's another villager.
Yeah.
Where do we need to go?
You hear the sound from the south.
Okay.
Spread out, you
All right.
knuckleheads.
So
Does someone mean to hit the sword again?
what sword?
The sort's reverse.
No.
Mad Chops is now at the top of the order.
I didn't do that.
we can't do it, so yeah.
Actually, mine worked. When I hit sword, it sorted it for me.
Oh, all right. Don't do that no
Yep.
more.
Yeah, don't do that.
All right. So Fuego has moved. Wait a minute.
Stop hitting sword.
Okay. I see what I did. Okay, so I'm being stupid.
Okay.
I keep wanting to advance, and I keep hitting sword instead.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
So yeah, it's me. All right. So Carquin.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't see anything. So I guess I need to go another 30 feet.
Okay, is that it for you?
Yeah. Oh, hi. I see what looks kind of like bandits way down there.
Okay. You're hollering
Right.
bandits. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, I'd keep doing that. All right. Francis.
I hollered to Credence to get the children inside, and because they're in the wagon, I guess. Is
Yeah.
this door still open? Can I tell?
The door is closed, but it's a simple door. It wouldn't take much to get it open.
Okay. I just tell Credence get the kids safe inside, and point to that. Point to this house.
All right. And he gives you the nod.
All right. Now, what does Francis want to do? I don't want to go there. I'm going to be dashing no matter what I do. And I don't mean good looking, if you know what I mean. Oh. I don't know why that struck me so funny, but that's perfect.
Oh, we have no chill whatsoever.
None. We are a bunch of goofy little bastards. I am going to go to here with my dash, and that's 45 feet of movement. And I am done.
Very good. Since everyone else decided they were going to walk and Francis decided to dash, you may get there
I
first.
dashed. That's how I got this far.
Yeah, he dashed. But I can dash and still have an action.
Right.
But I guess I could use my action to go another 15 feet, can't I? I will do that because I have no targets, right?
Do you guys see Clarkland's name on his token?
Yeah, they're way down to the southwest.
No, actually, I don't. Yep, I don't. I see these folks over here. I'm sorry, these folks over here are peasants, yes?
Yes, they are.
All right. 1, 5, 10. All right, I will dash 15 more.
Yeah, apparently my dumbass
I
is on a
found
horse and
bandits.
leaving.
They've already set fire. Bandits have set fire to one of the buildings. Bastards.
So, you do notice that the thatched roof of one of the buildings is engulfed in flames. All right. And Father Scab will dash. And that will be that. Chode.
All right. Move to here. Actually, one more. Oh, go down.
That's what I told her.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How far is that?
Ooh. I was just thinking the same thing, Chode. I was like, how big a boy is he?
What's my weapon range? I'm not sure.
80 and what you got, a short bow or long bow?
Longbow.
It is over 80. Hang on, I'll get it for you. Longbow, 150 and 600. So 150,
150?
normal, and 600 with disadvantage.
So 150. All right, I'll take a shot at disadvantage to this guy right here. It's 165.
Is it a disadvantage? Where does it become disadvantage?
120.
120. Okay.
Yep. But he'd rather take a shot and miss it than not take a shot.
Right.
And I would do the same because that's why. 17.
17 hit.
Damn, dude.
So this one right here.
This guy. Sorry, I have my page up.
This one right here.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, so you hit this guy, and he falls to the ground, writhing in pain. Not dead, but he's out of action for right now.
Okay. Well, just to let them know that we're here, I will shoot one more at him.
At this point, they realize that you're a deep caca.
I just need to run. I just need to roll disadvantage.
So the same guy?
Yeah, same guy.
Fuck him in particular.
That guy in particular.
So was that 22?
It doesn't matter.
He did.
22 damage. Does that kill him?
Is he done?
The first one hit him in the knee. He hit the ground, and then the second one landed and pinned him to the ground by the throat. And yeah, so he's effectively out of combat for now.
He gurgles to his death as his lifeblood pours out onto the ground.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. Slight giggle, and I'm done.
No other mayhem you want? Okay. So Grangle.
Grangle, I believe I can make it as far as I'm just going to dash because I don't feel like pulling out my. Did I even grab a? Did I? I don't think I grabbed a bow this time.
Don't pull out. Never pull out.
I'm just going to move to right there. That'll be my dash.
I just want to point out that the DM said he is out of action for now.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Okay. So spoilers, they're not zombies. Okay. And just because a guy hits the ground doesn't mean he can't get back up. So don't read too much into it.
If you can cast a healing wound, someone else might be able to.
There you go. All right. So that's it for you, Grangle?
That's it for me.
All right. So Credence does what you asked him to do, and we're going to move on to Mad Chops.
I've come on down the path at my normal pace. I see nothing, and that's where I am.
I see nothing.
I see nothing.
Somebody pick up the wee man on the way by.
Scoop him up.
Well, if I do my regular movement, then can I do a dash? But that's
It just uses your action, and it'll give you half as much again.
that was half, so it'd be another 15 feet, or yeah. So that would put me somewhere right in here. Now I see the building on fire.
This building's on fire.
Actually, a second building has now caught fire.
Ooh, do I have a wonder water spell? Water? No, I do not.
I think I know a druid that does.
All right.
Either way.
Fuego.
Damn, already back to me.
Is that what you're looking for?
How far can horses move? I forget.
60.
Because apparently I'm still mounted. I forgot
we're
all
all
about
still
that shit.
mounted. Oh my god, we're all running.
Yeah, we're all mounted and forgot it.
Because dismounting is an action.
Yeah.
Well,
So we've only done one movement, technically.
Yep.
Well,
That's as
That's our
far as I
fault.
can go, and that's as
Since
far as I
everyone-
can do.
since everyone was moving as though they were dismounted, we assume that you were dismounted.
And I think we'll continue with that. We fucked it up. We deserve the punishment. Come on, we're professionals. Let's get this shit together.
Because look, I did the same thing with Scab, so I wasn't thinking about it either.
Oh, you know what? Let me see something here. Is there
All right, so Fuego, all you're doing is moving.
Yeah, that's all I could do. I moved my 60 feet with the. It would take me a turn to change weapons. Never mind. I don't have a longbow anyway. I forget.
Yep. You
All
guys
right.
didn't
Yeah,
get
I'm done.
longbows because, or
Nope.
you didn't get bows because they really weren't available for you, and we didn't have the money, or some shit like that. I forget what, but
Yeah. Nope.
we all talked about it because we were like, oh well, me and Chode got bows, and hell, half the time you guys don't use your bows, so yeah.
All right, Parkwood.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Actually, I did pick up a light crossbow. Never mind.
I'm going to cast Summon Elemental.
Okay.
I'm summoning up a water elemental and giving it the command to put out the fires. It'll be a medium-sized elemental, and I can summon it 90 feet from me. So,
Okay.
right
Where are
there
you
in that
going?
fire.
You're going to put it right in the middle of the fire?
Yeah. Because his job is literally just to run over the fire and put it out.
Oh, no. I just want to make sure I know where you are
Yeah.
going to put it.
Damn, son, how big a boy are you?
That's a big boy. That's a big old boy.
That's a big old boy right there.
I see the problem. Ain't got no
Yeah,
gas.
he's only medium-sized. He's not large. There you go.
He's huge. That's what she said.
Blub.
Yeah.
So this is an elemental question for anybody that wants to jump in. Can he like shoot water from his hands?
No.
So he's just running through running across the roof or whatever.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
He does not have projectile attacks. He would have to smother it himself.
Okay.
And
All right. So you will have control over his movement.
yeah, so 5, 10. And he's just going to start working his way down this. I can't see this roof. Well, he can, and he's just going to be putting out the fire.
All right. All right. So, Francis.
Francois. Is this a building I would have to go around, or can I?
Yeah, it's a shed, so it's not quite as tall, but it still blocks your way.
Okay. Damn. All right. Let me measure that. We'll come out to here, here, and then here. If I can remember where that was at. I think that was where I was at. And then
No one then.
that guy's 95 foot. He's still outside my 80. All right. I am going to snap a bow shot at him. With disadvantage, I am over the 80 feet, right? Short bow 80, yes, okay. Get some, bitch. That's how you do it, boys. Has he gone in this turn? No, he has not. So sneak attack I have advantage actually. So technically I should have rolled just normal, but I get a sneak attack on him. Would you like to see sneak attack one more time?
There is no reason for you to do a sneak attack because the normal attack was enough.
Was sufficient.
I assure you, it was not. I want him in negative numbers trying to come back from that shit. Fuck that guy in particular. Whoops.
They're
Sorry.
playing the game to fuck around and find out, and they're finding out not to fuck around.
All right.
And that's I get to do it every turn, so it really doesn't matter.
I'm just going to make one small adjustment to the elemental. I'm assuming you don't want to destroy the building while you're putting the fire out.
That would be nice.
So I'm going to put him to the south. I'm going to put him to the south of the building instead of on top of it. All right. So is that it for Francis?
That is it for Francis. He is done and quite pleased with himself.
All right. Father Scab is going to continue to run to the fray.
Run, Scab, run.
All right.
What you gonna do, bandit number 3?
Can you see their names?
Yeah.
Yep.
And in the turn order it shows it, but if you hover over them, you can see their names. Bandit 1, Bandit 2. I took out Bandit Unknown. Bandit 1, 2, and 3 are back here, and this bandit was unknown.
Bandit number 3 was just the one that I clicked to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. I must have killed bandit number 4, or was he a probie bandit? Probational bandit. We're going to see how you do, son. You go in first.
I have 2 bandit number 1s. One's dead.
Yes,
one's
this is
alive.
a test.
Everything's a test.
Testes, 1, 2, 3.
Where's the other dead guy? I don't know who you guys were shooting at, so.
You may be out of range or out of view.
Oh, so I'm seeing a different set than what these guys are seeing. Oh. These guys must be seeing some guys down in here somewhere.
All right. Can anyone see this person here?
I can.
Yes.
I can see her head.
I can now.
All right. So you see her get brutally hacked by a bandit. She drops dead in the middle of the cabbage patch.
Aw. She got any kids?
Well, you don't know that at this time.
What's a cabbage patch? She got any ugly kids? I think that's the question I need to ask. Some cabbage patch kids.
And that is, well, one more thing.
But wait, there's more.
Bandit 1 didn't move.
Can you see anybody by the river?
I see some back here.
Okay.
See a bandit number 4 that's an archer.
Yep.
Yeah, so you see a couple of guys on the other side of the river, and they are launching flaming arrows in the direction of the village.
And I announced that to everybody. Far side, flaming arrow bandits. We got a 3-alarm fire, boys.
All right, we are back to Chode.
All right. I'm gonna skip down to the corner here. Building.
So when you say river, you're talking about over here, right?
To the south. Okay. Yeah, I should have mentioned it that the body of water in the upper right-hand corner is just a small pond.
Okay.
What was the distance for disadvantage? 150?
Thought it was 120.
120.
120? Okay.
I will double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 120. Yes, 120. No, 150. No, 150.
This 150. That's what I was thinking. All right. Let me check real quick. And these are the archers here, correct?
To the south of the river.
Okay. I'm going to do volley.
Uh-oh.
And I'm going to aim right here.
What the?
Can you go upstairs and grab?
I can shoot
I'll
3
show the
arrows
desktop.
each, or
Bring
one
it
at
down here
each.
You shoot
Your
how
ret
many?
back
One at
close.
each? Wow,
One at
nice.
each. Yeah, well, yeah. I picked that point, and anything within 10 feet, so that would be all 3 of them. So let's see, normal. Yep. And there's one. There's 2.
Oh, that is sneaky. I like that, Joe.
There's 3. And now this is something I was asking you before. With me doing volley, there's mixed reviews on what it is. Does that count for both of my attacks, or is that a single attack?
It was hard to catch him, but I did it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you post that?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
I couldn't get that one to work, so I'm hoping.
Shit, I'll have to look it
So
up.
after, if you're able to put that up on the chat, that would be great. And then once you do that, show me the order that you were targeting these guys.
Hold on a second. Wow.
Because I'm assuming you want to target the center one.
Yeah, so it's going to be the center's the first shot, the front's the second, and the back guy would be the third.
Okay, very good. So that is first off, that is a successful volley. All 3 hit. And the first guy goes down dead. The second guy goes down dead. And the third guy goes down like the first one before. He's on the ground, in pain, but not totally out of action.
I'm not dead yet.
Okay. Do I still get a second attack?
So let me take a look at this. So I would say, since its wording is that you have an action, you get 2 attacks, right?
Correct.
So yeah, I would say you should be able to attack a second time.
Okay. With that being said, can I add my Colossal Slayer to the volley for one person, or just with a normal attack?
Just with a normal attack.
Okay. So for
Yeah,
normal
we'll be able to-
attack, I'm going to go ahead and go for this guy. He's within range.
All right, so that one is such an immense hit that you pin him to the side of the building with an arrow.
Bam.
You go, Chode.
All right, and I will, and I'm good.
All right. Grangle.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6.
I should have. I don't think I'm going to be able to close the distance on these guys. So I think I'm going to. It uses an action for me to switch weapons, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's see. I'm going to move my allowed 30 feet to there. Let me go back to this and move to there. And my rest of my action, I'm going to switch to my light crossbow. So I stow my axe and draw my light crossbow. Load a bolt.
That's a load of
That will do it for me.
bullshit.
So that's it for me.
All right.
I take that back. It's my bonus action that stashes. I think I said something else earlier, so.
All right. So you see 2 arrows hit this bandit right here, and he drops.
Mm.
Mad chops.
Get wrecked, kid.
I move my 25 feet. What is this right here? Oh, that's the elemental. Okay. And ooh,
Mad chops measures for the guy back there going, ooh, he could get me.
yeah, no, no. I'm seeing if I can get him, but I cannot. So
Oh, I saw you measure it and go, ooh, like you were nervous. Oh, my bad.
no, actually, 120 feet. I can do a firebolt at him. At bandit
Couldn't
number
say
2.
fireball. Holy shit, man.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
no,
burn
no, no.
everything over
Firebolt.
there.
Bolt.
Oh,
Bolt.
it's
bolt.
not going to get worse.
Those
not-
buildings.
Yeah, bolt. Firebolt at this fella here. Boop.
Okay.
And here we go. Get back to my.
Oh,
Get wrecked.
Damn, wee man, we've got a little pin up, didn't we?
Yeah. It's been a while.
Large shower of sparks and flames, and he spins around in a dramatic fashion and just lays down like he's dead.
Like he's dead.
Like he said. Mm-hmm.
I smell fuckery afoot.
All right, Fuego.
I smell a DM that's tormenting us.
All right. Well, those 2 are dead. Let's see. I can dash with the 475 feet. So we're going to come over here. Try to flank him. And I'm done because I can't do anything else until I actually attack.
Ain't that ass.
Or get attacked.
Just some fire here for you. All right.
No, it was fine. I don't know what you're. I've seen you moving it every so often. I'm like, oh. I don't know why I got so much anxiety over it.
All right, Cartwood.
All right.
Your fire element or your water elemental is seemingly doing a pretty good job with the conflagration. The fire on that on this building has been reduced by half at this point.
All right. I'm going to let him keep doing that for now. And I'm going to cast Tidal Wave right in front of this house.
Which one?
It's only 10 feet wide, but right here.
Okay.
Because that's on fire too, so. It'll be 5 feet on the house and 5 feet off the house.
So it's coming from the river?
No. It's coming from the land. Tidal Wave does not need water to use. It conjures up a tidal wave.
Okay, so just draw an arrow in the direction of the tidal wave. All right, so half on the building and half on the...
In front of the building, yeah.
Okay.
I can't tell if anyone's there or not, but after the tidal wave travels 30 feet, it splashes, and everything within 30 feet of the tidal wave, all non-magical fires are instantly put out.
Okay.
Oh, that went to the wrong person.
All right, so we are going to do something here. Let's see. Uh-oh.
And if there is a save, and there's also damage if there was someone there.
Fuck.
Okay, here we go. Whoops. That was not supposed to happen.
Like, that fire should be out.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Someone prepared for this. And I am very proud of you.
All right, hold on. What?
There's a lot of houses burnt to the ground right now.
Yeah.
This
All
one,
I see that.
we didn't see this one on fire, so.
Okay.
I was hoping to put that out before the house burnt down.
It's black ash on all the houses that were on fire, plus one more.
Hang on. Just hang on. Everything froze on my side.
No worries.
I have to.
Quick question to the group. If I use prestidigitation, can I snuff out the fires on the flaming arrows?
Oh.
All right.
The village is randomly burning down and reconstituting. I love it. That's good shit.
So this is what happens at the end.
This is what happens. This is what happens, man.
After the tidal wave, which is successfully putting out the fire, your elemental puts out the fire. and the other fire just burned itself out. On the far right, you do see part of a house that is burned down. We'll just ignore that for now. And let's get back to our combat music. All right. So there's my turn order. Anything else, Carquin?
Oh, I put out that fire and had my elemental put out that fire, so not at this minute. Since I'm not in physical range to punch somebody yet.
All right. So I'm going to make one more change since some of these houses have basically burned to the ground.
I don't know if you guys seen that GIF I shared in the Discord chat. If you have not seen that whole thing, I will share it to you.
All right. Francis.
Oh, it's Francis's turn.
Where's my money, man?
Francois.
I'm covered in those. Where's my money, man?
Where's my money, bitch? So it's preceded by him going, "Hey, don't you owe me money?" Followed by him asking, "What happens?" "Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not a psychic."
Great
"Bitch, where's
episode.
my money? Where's my money, man? I don't like to be played for a fool." Well, since I can dash, I might just as well get to that one. I'm physically pointing on my screen so I don't forget the spot. All right. And measure again. All right. I am going to ignore bandit number 2 for a moment. Do I have a shot? Can you see that on whatever that guy is 115 feet away?
Can you see him?
Yes, I can. Okay. Fair enough.
Then you have a shot.
Thank you, sir. He is 115 away. Can I make that shot? Let me just double check. I want to be fair here. I can. It is going to be with disadvantage. Or I can definitely fuck that guy over. God. Oh, they've already burnt that down. Okay. Nope. Change of plan. I am going to fuck up bandit number 2. Right here. This guy here. Oh, that's disadvantage. I should actually be able to do it with advantage. I'm close
It doesn't
enough.
matter. Either way you hit.
Nice.
TBD.
Sneak attack. Fuck him too.
And he is done in.
This is a well, yes?
That is a well.
Is there a bucket?
2 tiers in it?
There is a bucket.
Okay.
Chuck it in the bucket.
All right, Francis is done. Oh, and Francis has a small chub because he's killed a lot of fuckers here lately. Not as many as Chode, but
Yeah, I'm chubbing with you.
look at it.
Look at it.
I am erect.
No, you want to.
All right. So I just gotta. So Father Scab moves. Double check. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So Father Scab is going to go ahead and drop a flame strike right on this guy right here. Since the house is already burned down.
Well, you know.
Well, you can go ahead and get rid of that elemental then.
I mean, he was doing a good job, but you know, it's a house made out of grass and wood, so
Yeah.
it's only so much he could do.
I'm just saying, if he's going to get caught up in that flame elemental, yeah, he's dead. Sorry, that
The flame strike's only what, a 5 foot diameter?
10.
No, it's a
10 foot radius.
10 foot
So-
radius. Okay. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, he'll get it. So he's dead. There's only 40 hit points.
Hey guys, I gotta go sing happy birthday here.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, well, I'll just drop concentration anyway.
Yeah, so these guys get become indistinguishable from the ashes that they are standing next to.
Come on, boys.
I have a distinct feeling I'm not going to be able to hit shit this time.
And at about this point, you hear and the archers begin to retreat.
Oh, no, you don't.
I see you waited for.
I couldn't see him.
Yeah, I know. I could see the archers, and I could have shot an archer, but it would have been at disadvantage, and I want to make sure I made sure someone met their maker.
I'm going.
Good grief.
All right, so
Fucking
we're
passion.
up to Chode again.
All right, I'm going to move down to here. And let's see. I don't think so there, Nancy.
I have a question, DM, on my
Okay.
turn. I'll wait.
All right.
But it
I'll take-
involves the civilians. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm going to take a shot at this guy as he's running. So since it's his back, will that then be an advantage or norm? The distance is disadvantage. So would it still be disadvantage?
It would, because he's not engaged by another. And well,
All right.
I'm not DM. I got to stop doing that.
Yeah, so it's because of distance and the fact that he's
Advantage.
fleeing and yeah, so we're still going to maintain that disadvantage.
Okay. All right. All disadvantage.
Wow, disadvantage, and you only got a 17. Bless your heart.
I know, right? And then
So
I'll go
not
ahead.
much of a disadvantage because
I'm going to go ahead and add this onto it. The
just
Colossus Slayer.
because you
Is he dead?
he was dead before he said, "I want to add this to it."
Okay.
4.
Let's see. Is there anybody else
Plus
alive?
2 plus 4
No. Okay. And I am
I
done.
mean, you basically hit him right in the sacroiliac as he was running away.
You've been wanting to use that word for a while, haven't you?
Only today.
He has a
Only today.
you saw it in something. You're like, I like that word. I'm using it.
I had to look it up to make sure I was using it right.
Now I want to look it up.
All right.
Can we just call it the sack? Can we shorten it?
No, that didn't mean something different. All right, Grangle.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh shit! Now I gotta look it up. Damn.
I will tell you, the sacroiliac joints link the pelvis and the lower spine.
Mm.
So he basically got paralyzed from the waist down and then bled out.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he's
he
hurt.
deserved it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's fucked up.
That was a good shot.
Hey. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Now, we'll say that, unless there's something specific, special that you want to do,
They're about to get away.
these bandits are going to flee into the woods and they're going to escape.
I'm
I'm
gonna
cast spike. I'm going to cast spike growth in the middle of them.
and I would like to attempt to wing one of them, whichever one. I guess. Let me see which one's closest to me. Try to take him in the knee. That's disadvantage, and you can give me a minus because it's already disadvantage if you wish. I am well aware of, but I do want to wing this guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Francis wants some blood.
Well, I'm attempting a 15, and I was not trying. The damage is irrelevant. I was aiming for the leg. Is there anything you want me to roll separate? That
Took his leg off.
No. I mean, you hit him.
Okay.
And he does hobble away.
Okay. Shit.
But I'll tell you this: that he never walked in a straight line again.
He walked in circles. He's stuck walking in a circle. So I was trying to actually take him down enough where we could question him, but obviously that didn't work. So I holler at Father Scab, "Hey, we got some dead guys to talk to, bud. Hey there, bud.
Mm.
And we also got a
Hey
downed
there, bud.
villager you might want to try to save."
Well, I will do what I can.
The downed villager is with me, so I'm pointing right to her right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, let me go ahead
And I holler back, "Credence, them kids okay?"
So Credence gives you the thumbs up.
My man.
We will make the assumption that the rest of these villagers who begin to congregate at the well, they were fleeing or hiding during the attack.
Okay, villagers, what the fuck is up with these guys?
So you've never run into bandits then?
Yeah,
Not
but
recently.
usually they would run faster when their guys just start dropping at 120 yards away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we kicked the shit out of 11 of them, and I don't even think I broke a sweat. That's how we roll, G.
So Grango's disappointed. He didn't even get to get involved in the fight.
Oh, Grango missed
Oh,
out
shut up!
on
You
the
killed at
gunfire.
least one. You killed
Hey,
at
what?
least one. I didn't get shit.
I didn't kill shit, dude. I didn't.
I
never
thought you
got
hit
close
somebody
enough
with a
to get
divine strike.
No, I never got close enough to hit anybody. I had switched over to my light crossbow to try and get into it, but fucking Chode and Francis were just murdering people at a distance.
Whoa,
yeah.
whoa! Let's not throw the M word around like that. I want to refer to the Brothers of the Blade Blaze rule number 1. They started it. We finished it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just saying.
Hey, I'm from Tanasi, and he needed killing, is my defense.
So
while this is going on,
Joe
I'm going
changed his
to
name.
I'm going to ride down here and grab dude's gear if he has a longbow worth getting.
okay, so you don't have to go all the way down there.
Oh, okay.
We'll just do that notionally.
Okay.
The
Sorry, go ahead.
Mr. Satchel, speaking for the villagers, says that we're very grateful for you. We really do appreciate you taking care of business here. Usually, we lose a lot more than just a couple of buildings and some cabbages.
Why are these guys attacking y'all?
Well, they're bandits, aren't they? She's dead.
How often does this happen?
Oh, maybe 2-3 times a year.
I don't know. Can everybody see what I typed in the?
Kill this hove, yeah.
Because it's in a little hoe where you would use a hoe. I mean, come on, that's classic dad joke right there. Come on, come on.
Yeah,
Well,
with
you know where
the
these bandits hang out?
No. Sorry, can't tell you where they go. They live out there in the woods. They come in here maybe 2-3 times a year. They take some livestock and they take some of our food and any kind of valuables that they may find, and then they go back off into the woods and do whatever bandits do.
Will it do any good for me to cast Revivify on the villager that was murdered?
You may certainly try.
I don't believe so. I think there's a time limit on that, isn't there?
1 minute, I think.
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we surpassed.
Yeah, it was a minute. She was dead early, so.
Yeah, she was killed early on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I want to feel good about leaving the kids behind here and just to get robbed and killed as the village. I think this would also be a good payment enough so that the kids will be taken care of.
Well, I can tell you that we probably aren't going to have any problems with the bandits for a long time because it looks like you pretty much killed them all.
No, there's still half of them. We got more to do.
There's still a few, but they might be a little trepidation in coming back.
So after the fact of studying their footprints and who they were, am I able to tell how many with Natural Explorer are actually left?
Yeah, so you can see that how many archers did I take off the map?
I saw
Or
3.
6 total, and we killed 1.
Yeah, 6. So,
And one's walking funny.
yeah.
Walking with a limp in a circle.
So
He'll be back in a minute.
you know that the 6 that got away, in addition to the ones that are all dead here, that was all of them.
Okay.
So
6 of the ones, 6 are all that's left of the total that are there.
Sir Chode,
6,
Yep.
7, 8, 9,
check
10,
out our
11.
dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll cast
So-
Revivify.
No, just hover over it. Hover her name.
Oh, where it says Hill the Hoe?
No. Over the this one right here.
Uh-huh.
Heal this hoe.
Not
Heal
heal this hoe. No, pay no attention to that no more.
The
Shitterian.
hoe has a name.
Shitterian.
Chilterian?
Tyrion.
Shittering.
No,
Shitterian.
her name is Sterin.
Sharon.
Nope. Her name from this point forward is Shitterin.
It's been known as.
Shittering.
So I'm gonna cast
So
Revivify on Shitterin.
I just asked that if we could do that. She's
She's beyond, yes.
Oh,
beyond
she's
help.
beyond help.
I'm sorry. I walked away a moment ago.
So I mentioned to the guys maybe we could give this village what do you think, 10 gold for the upkeep of the kids and
You
to
love
rebuild
to
some
blow
of their
money.
stuff?
This village would be happy with 1.
Yeah, I'm talking about trying to rebuild their stuff and the upkeep of the kids.
So I'm going to search along the riverbank here for all
Okay, so
4
3 gold.
all 4 herbs that Francis needs.
Yeah,
plant.
herbs. That's what they are.
Yeah, we're gonna go with herbs.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, we're gonna come to that in just a second.
Okay.
So this guy right here, he's rather large man.
How big a boy is he?
He's a pretty big man. He introduces himself, identifies himself as Conrad the Lumberjack, and he says, "My friends, I want to say thank you on behalf of the village, and we would like to give you a gift in thanks. It's not something that we can use ourselves, but we think it's befitting that we give this to you in all that you have done for us." And he presents to you
Dun, dun, dun.
a mace.
The merciful mace.
It's got a
I
strong,
like how we got the merciful mace.
strong wooden shaft
Yep.
and a head made of iron spikes. Hey,
No,
wait
it's
a
going to
minute.
get mercy, all right.
Balance.
Wait a minute. Is that stars in it? Do the stars in it mean anything? The half-ass stars? Or does that just happen to be a thing?
That is just happenstance.
And the spider in the pommel.
I thought that was a flower.
Okay, could be. Could be. I'm sorry. I just I did spiders with you guys, so I kind of got spider on the brain.
No, that looks like a spider.
It's a
It
spider.
does.
So it's a flower,
Okay,
and the stars
You're
are
just not
just
seeing the full picture. That's all.
fair enough.
the stars that you see in the top part are just coincidence.
Hey, Mad Chops, you want to check it for us?
I'll be happy.
Stars at night are big and bright.
So
In the heart of
do a Arcana check.
I cast Detect Magic or some shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I have that too.
Is that a thing you could do as a wizard?
Yeah. As a wizard, yes.
Jesus.
All right, smart ass.
Oops.
So you're going to detect magic on this?
Yeah.
So you do determine that this is a magical weapon, and Conrad tells you that it has come down. He's inherited this through his family for many generations, but being essentially pacifists, they've never found it to be of much use to them. They would prefer to be lovers, not fighters.
You show some love to somebody with that.
I think Father Scab could use it temporarily until he gets his good weapons back, depending on how well it works.
Absolutely.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
And Francis says thank you. And by chance, do you have a small inn or perhaps a bar or?
Well, seems like you all are missing some homes. I have an idea, and I want to try this out for you.
What's this?
He tells you that they don't have an inn. They're not a place that sees a lot of travelers. However, you are all welcome to stay with the families, and they will help you. They'll put you up for as long as you want to stay.
Do you guys play bar dice?
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
The hell you don't. You got a Wisconsin accent. You damn sure know what bar dice is. Why don't you try that bullshit on me? I'm sorry, is
I
this
don't know what
Wisconsin?
this bar dice is, but you can. We'll give you some of the beer that we got and some of the squeaky cheese curds.
There you go. That
There
I
you
will
go.
accept. And Sir Fuego, I think your original price will be fair for that.
The 10 or the 3?
10. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
How
I've been drinking.
do you feel about that?
We have 63 gold left, so.
Oh, well, let's just go 3 then.
All right.
I'm going to use the spell Mold Earth and start rebuilding their houses. Out of
You gotta give them mud huts? What?
Mud huts.
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Ash huts.
Hey, it works, I guess. It'll be this Shire.
Hey, in medieval Europe, a lot of houses were originally built out of just
All the
dirt.
houses were built out of mud and daub.
Yeah.
Mud and daub roundhouses, and then they went square.
All right, so a serious question, DM. So I took
So-
dude's bow. How many arrows do I get? Because I know they were shooting some.
Yeah. So let's talk about. Are you checking the bodies?
You betcha.
Oh,
All
fuck
right.
yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
betcha.
you betcha. So
Fucking
none
choke
of
hog
the-
guy.
none of these bodies here that are on the north side of the river have bows or arrows. They have rusty scimitars and some janky looking daggers, leather armor, and all together you find 20 silver.
I got it.
I'm writing it down.
That's fine.
I was gonna say we could probably give that to them too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20 silver, 70 copper, and 7 gold. So,
Nice.
Fuego, do you have a bow?
I do not.
Okay, so the bow that the archer had that you acquired, it's good. It's not a masterwork bow, but it'll do. And he had 30 arrows in his quiver.
Ooh.
Mm.
And the gold, silver, and copper includes the body on the other side of the river.
I say we give them the silver and copper and keep the gold.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Were these the archers?
We already gave them 3
Or-
gold, and then the silver and the copper is wages for a year for farmers. It waited
Yeah.
for 2 years for probably the entire village.
Yeah, so I agree with that. Give them the silver and the copper.
I ain't trying to be stingy, but I mean, we killed fucking 11 bandits.
Yeah.
All right. So who are you giving that to?
What was the guy's name again? I hadn't had a
Conrad.
chance to write it down. Conrad.
Conrad, we give it to him and tell him to use it. Hey, Conrad, just here's the money. Use this. You look like a woodsman, so use this to pay to get the wood and the thatch and get these buildings rebuilt and take care of these kids. And who's the uncle to the kids? Where's Junior? Where's he at? He's up in here somewhere.
Junior.
Yeah, one of the kids, his uncle was in this village.
Yeah, so that would be.
The kids up here.
I'll be honest, I totally forgot I said that.
Caught him in a lie. He's just making this stuff as he goes along.
So no, that would be Tobard over here.
Tobard.
And his wife Wancy.
Wancy. Tobard and Wancy.
Oh. Okay, Tobard and Wancy, here's your nephew. And please take this money to make sure the other kids get to their families.
And they assure you that they will take the kids in and treat them as their own. All right. Is there anything else you want to do in this village? They are very accommodating.
I'm going to search the north and south riverbanks.
The way Wancy looks, he should have put children in her.
So,
I was trying to say that just as I took a big swallow of beer and I started choking on the beer.
Let's go ahead and have Francis and Chode go ahead and roll. Come on, you. Roll a d20.
All right.
Well, actually,
would it be investigation or?
No, just roll a straight d20.
All right.
And then you get your +4 to whatever that is.
Fucking, you're useless to me, Chode. I got this.
Yeah, but I got to roll for each one. So
okay, so the first one, Francis, you find your hemlock.
Okay.
And Chode doesn't find any hemlock.
All right.
So 16.
Oh, no. This one's definitely going to be on you, Chode.
Now
so neither one of you finds any nightshade.
Fair enough. Golly.
22, yeah, baby.
Okay, so Chode finds some of that destroying angel. Francis doesn't see any mushrooms.
Get wrecked, kid.
And you both find the death cap.
All right, so we found everything but nightshade.
Yep.
Yep. Carcon can search for nightshade.
Or do you want me to roll nature or perception check?
No.
No, he's doing flat. He's doing flat 20s.
Oh,
yeah,
flat
so
20s.
You don't find any nightshade.
They don't grow potatoes here.
Yep, no nightshade in the area, which is fine.
So you could check 3 more times today if you want, but for right now, you're feeling like at least around the riverbank, there's not going to be any nightshade.
Okay.
So what time of the day are we in? Are we in now?
So it is just after noon. You got there just close to noon, and then you got to your big fight, and then you talked to the villagers, helped to rebuild with molding earth some of their structures.
Oh,
I mean, I
jeez.
can't replace the stuff they had inside the buildings, or the thatched roof, but
And
have
they
a
are
house.
everything that you are doing for them, you have their very great gratitude. They are very, very happy for everything you guys are doing.
And I'll even use the molder to make sure that the dirt is as sturdy as it can get.
Okay, I have a question about the poison stuff when you get to me again.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do for the rest of this day in this village?
I'm gonna
Looks like
check
take a
the
long
area.
rest, but other than that, it's on them.
What time of the day is it now?
So I
It's
wrote
mid afternoon.
So mid-afternoon, we could make it back to where we started, to that
So I
village or close, or
Yeah, so by early evening you could be back at the destroyed village.
or we could stay here and enjoy the village amenities.
So I checked one more time on the
Like
top right
Wancy.
on the water for nightshade and got a 20.
Yeah, so you found some nightshade.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
So, is there a certain amount that you need, Francis, or
Well, that was the question I had for the DM.
because I
Yeah.
find double?
So it's gonna take you a couple of hours to brew this concoction.
Correct. I'd have to grind it, then I'd have to put it in water. But here's the question: do we have some kind of container I can store the liquid in? Perhaps a beer flask or something from the villagers.
Yeah,
A
I'm sure
growler.
you're gonna be able to find something, and in the end, the amount that you find,
Mhm.
go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. And I have not looked up how much poison you can make out of these in real life, so I don't even have a reference.
So you have enough poison to kill 15 grown men.
Damn.
Or enough to kill one giant.
How long is it?
Well,
How
no,
long is
I would say you have
I'm
enough.
kidding. I'm kidding.
You have enough to kill 3 grown hill giants, to your estimation.
Okay.
What's the lifespan of the poison?
Ooh.
So the delivery system is the trick. So the follow-up question is, if I put that on a blade or on a bow shaft, or a bow shaft, an arrow shaft,
A bow tip.
just the tip,
Arrow tip. Arrow tip.
just the tip.
Just a tip.
Just tip. How long is it good for?
How long is it good for? I'm going to keep it in there until I need it, but also, how many times would I have to poke them with an arrow, basically, for example?
So,
And we're specifically talking giants. Obviously, a man, I could hit him with one arrow.
well, I think he would probably die from the arrow before he died from the poison.
Right. Or do we want to do the poison like an extra D6 or D whatever? I don't care how you do it.
Yeah. So the dosage is basically as though it were ingested. So if you put it in a drink or in food, that would almost guarantee their death. Everything else will just be additional damage. Like if you put it on a blade or an arrowhead, you'll get additional poison damage, but it's not going to guarantee their death from the poison.
Okay, that's fair. What is the additional so that I can track that for me?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Let me do a little Let me do a little reading up on poisons, and we'll come up with something fair.
If you want,
And-
I'll do the research too and save you the time because you're busy.
And to go with that too, like with some of the other poisons, does it actually paralyze them for a turn?
No, this particular stuff is for damage. This is hurting you.
Okay.
Well, you know what, Sergio? That's a good point because it is a neurotoxin.
Mhm.
Well, I'll let you look that stuff up so
Yep.
you have
Yep.
knowledge of your poisons.
And,
All
and
right.
normally Francis would know this already, but Kirk's a dumbass and he's been drinking. So
Really? Never would have guessed.
no, you're so kind, asshole.
Right.
I was like, I think you're awake. Of course you're drinking.
Right? I'm not driving, so you know.
Hey, we're playing D&D. I think we're all drinking.
Yeah, I thought it was a prerequisite. The goddess has just now brought me, and I'm going to pull a Grangle here. She has brought me snacks, which is carrots, peppers, and cucumbers with homemade French onion dip. And I'm about to get stupid with it. As soon as I piss out this other beer and get a new one.
So, do we want to stay the evening here and then continue our journey tomorrow?
Works for me.
Partake of some delicious food from these villagers that are appreciative of our work.
Well, it seems that all they might have is cabbage. So
So they have some cows and chickens and pigs, so they've got meat.
oh, okay.
Meat and cabbage.
They're on the keto diet.
Right?
And as we sit there drinking beers and hanging out, drinking with the folks, Francis keeps patting down, his armor and such, and he goes, "Oh shit!" And eventually one of the villagers is like, "You keep looking for something. What are you looking for?" And he tells them, "Oh, I'm from Tanasi, and I'm looking for my pipe to smoke my tobacco. And I don't have that with me for reasons." And do they ask me what those reasons are?
Well, let's find out. Let's go with 50% or higher. They do.
That's fair at this place.
They do not. That's your business. They're not going to go ahead and pry into your personal business.
In other
But
words, they don't give a shit.
They smile and nod, and
Perhaps
happy
you all
that
have
you're-
heard of tobacco.
no, sir. Can't say that we have.
It's a sweet herb that you put into a device called a pipe, and you light it with fire and you smoke it and breathe it in, and it gives you energy and makes you relaxed at the same time.
Is that the tobacco or the wacky tobacco?
Well,
No, wacky tobacco costs extra and it's not legal in Tanasi yet.
Yet.
Tell you what, though, as soon as it is,
You're sounding real muffled there, Fuego.
I was lighting a cigarette. Once it's illegal, though,
I would like to ask them if they have any remnants of the giants, any armor, weapons, anything.
Oh no! Like I told you when you first got here, we haven't seen any of the giants. We just heard that they've been going around and causing a ruckus in the different bigger villages. They haven't really come around here because we're such a small place.
That's a lot of bandits that take a great interest in your tiny little village.
Yeah, well, like I said, they only come here maybe 2-3 times a year, so it's not something that we really worry too much about. We've sent messages down south asking for help, but them people down there, they're kind of busy with their city stuff.
So does anyone need a long rest or a short rest or anything?
I figured we were going to be staying the night, so
No, say we just take a long rest here and be done with it.
Yeah, Francis tells them that the city folk are very busy, making sure that people don't have their equipment and stuff like that.
Ouch.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
you don't say.
Oh, I assure you I do.
Poser.
So,
All right, so
Jason say,
tell
so
me,
have you heard of the Duchess?
oh yeah, the Duchess, she's in charge of this whole area here. That's who we sent the message to asking for help. But the Duchess is a busy lady. Can't be expected to take care of every village everywhere.
Yep, she's
how long
something.
ago did you send that message?
Oh, the last time we sent was probably last summer.
hey, Credence, do you remember a message coming from this village?
So Credence tells you, no, that's again, that's not something that I would be made known of, unless it was a mission that I was given to come up here, and I've never received a mission to come up here.
You're saying none of your boys talked about coming up to? I'm sorry, Wancy, Tobard, or Conrad, whoever was, or Dick. Can I call you Dick? Did a ranger come up here to talk to you guys about your note at all?
Oh no, nobody's come up here to talk about the notes. I mean, we've seen some rangers come through here every so often, but they just pass through and just keep on going.
And I fucking dead stared at Credence. And I kind of cocked my head like, what you got to say?
If Fuego wonders in his head, what good is this motherfucker?
Durango gives him some side eye.
And none of that affects him. In fact, the only thing he does is he goes down over here, he retrieves the 2 arrows that he put in this guy, and then comes back.
He can fuck right off.
I'd like to ask them if they have any spare arrows.
Are you able to retrieve any of your volley arrows?
Well, yeah, I retrieved 4 of the 7, but if they have any extra.
Didn't you get some
Well,
off
I
of
tell
the
you
guy?
what.
Well, no, that's why I was asking earlier, but he was saying they didn't have any.
Oh, okay.
No, I got 30. I tell you what, I'll give you half of those. I'll give you 15.
Well, before you do, I want to ask, do they have any spare arrows?
All right, so let's see what we can do.
I gotta remember how many I just used.
I was gonna say I don't use it very often, so
2, and then 3. I used 3 arrows.
The village is able to provide you with 18 arrows from everyone, since they are pretty much self-sufficient. Almost every household has a bow that they used to go hunting with, and so they were able to get you 18 arrows.
Thank you very much.
All right.
And
I'll
you
just take 2.
15 from you before
I'll
you
take
go?
enough. What is that? 3, 4. I'll take 4 to get me to 40, back to 40 arrows.
All right, so
What was that again?
I'll
Chode?
say I can get 15 from you, right?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and give you 15.
Okay,
I don't use it much, so
Okay, I'll take the
I'm
other
good with that.
14 that are left, so that gives me 29 extra arrows. All
There
right,
you go.
thank you. So that would be 87.
Well, at this point, I have restowed my my crossbow, and so
Now, Francis has been pretending to be drunker than he really is, trying to get people to open up to him. And I kind of hang out a little bit after Credence goes off to bed, if he does. Or does Credence just hang around until we quit hanging around?
Well, he hangs out for a while and he talks to the people. And then eventually, yes, he does go back and he sleeps on the wagon.
I guess we will spend the night in the various accommodations made for us.
I look at Chode and I'm like, hey, ask these folks some questions about the Duchess. I'm going to keep an eye on Credence. And I maneuver to about there where I can see where Credence is at. Make sure he is up in the wagon. Oh, there it is. Sorry. While that happens, I just kind of hang out.
Okay.
Working on my brew. Sir Chode, I give you some instruction on how to use it, and I give you a small vial to coat a few arrows, and let you know in no uncertain terms, do not get this on your hands and in your eyes, because it'll burn like a motherfucker.
Understood.
And whatever you do, don't put it on your hands, because it'll burn when you take a leak.
Don't lick it.
Sir Chode asked me for some of it.
So I asked the villagers if they've ever seen anyone with these silver rings around their neck.
Say that again?
If they've ever seen any visitors that have these silver rings around their neck.
Oh, no, we've never seen that before. We just assumed that was like some kind of jewelry that you guys wore because you're like in a club or something.
Oh, yeah. We're in a club, all right.
All right, so I'm getting stuff with no lube.
So what rumors have you heard about the Duchess?
Oh, like, I don't know. What do you mean, like rumors?
Good, bad? Any rumors?
Well, I don't know. We don't really get a lot of people up here bringing news from down south. We keep to ourselves and we just do our thing. We grow our food, take care of the animals, try to make a living out here.
Okay.
Don't know much about the Duchess. She's down south and, supposed to be taking care of the people, but, we end up taking care of ourselves, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Well, at least they don't come asking for tribute, or do they?
Well, once a year they come up looking for for taxes, and so we give them what we have. Sometimes it's a little more than we would like, but that's the price you pay for living out here.
That's bullshit.
So you fine folks are telling me that at no time the Rangers walked through and passed through your village did they mention the note that you sent?
No, can't say that they did.
So how did you send the note?
So Tobar's nephew, who sadly was probably killed up in the other village, he came down and was going down south. So we asked him to deliver the message to Broyden's Keep on his way down there.
That's a damn convenient dead end. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Anybody else got any questions for the fine villagers here that have provided us with the most delicious cheese curds and honey beer? I believe this is mead, or what kind of beer is this? It has a different flavor to it.
That's just our winter beer that we put up.
Is that a bit of bratwurst in there? Is that a bit of brat in it?
In the beer?
Oh, maybe it's the brats I had. My bad. That's my fault. I tell you what, what's the name of this village? I want to come back here and get the brats. You guys got great brats.
Oh, we haven't come up with a name for the village. This is just our home.
I tell you, let me think here just a minute. A good name for this. You got good cheese curds, good brats. Let's see. How about, what's the name of that pond over there?
That place is the pond.
All right. What do you think about Sheboygan? Oh, better yet, Kenosha. Can I know ya? You know what I'm saying? Kenosha? They like makes Kenosha? Gotta be careful.
Kenosha's a fine name.
They just kind of look at you, just shrug, are non-committal.
You ever heard of Sir Kyle of Rittenhouse?
No, can't say that I have.
Yeah.
He took out some bandits of his own one night. 3 of them.
Yep. He introduced him to Fafo. Have you heard of Fafo?
Start yawning and stretching and politely excusing themselves.
We're done with you.
They're done with our shenanigans.
I guess it's bedtime, boy.
All right.
Do we want to maintain a watch through the night?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I'm pretty sure those bandits are going to want to come back.
It's not going to be possible for you to all stay in one building together. You'll have to be spread out.
Spread out, you knuckleheads.
I'm just going to stay up underneath this tree over here to the left.
Hey, spread out, Terry.
I'll cover watch for the night.
How kind of you.
All right, and what is everyone else doing?
Well, if he's going to stay up, I'm going to go to sleep.
Wherever the bed was offered is where I'm going.
Okay,
right.
So are we just relying on Sir Chode to be our watch, or what's the deal?
Sure.
I know Sir Chode's going to take. He says he's going to take watch for the night, but I will. I'll take first watch here around the well center of the village.
I will take the middle watch no matter what. And
I'll meditate then for the first half.
Then I'll take third watch.
And for my middle watch, I go and check on Credence and just make sure he's okay. And I just want to make sure I look into his face and make sure he's okay.
Look into my eyes.
And I also want to make sure that Credence is Credence 24/7, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yep.
And he's not a doppelganger.
Okay, so by the next morning, the night passes without incident, and by the next morning, you don't notice any kind of changes in Credence. On
Even at midnight when I checked on him, right?
Yes, on 2 occasions you did. If you were watching him surreptitiously, you did see him get up. He went over and added some volume to the lake.
Did he do it standing?
He did it standing, both feet on the ground.
All right, fair enough.
Then he walked around the perimeter of the village and then went back to the wagon. And he did that 2 times during the night.
And we conferred with everybody, and everybody agreed they seen him do this just 2 times.
Yeah, so Chode saw him do it when he was on guard, and then you saw him do it during the middle portion, and then nobody else saw him get out of the wagon for the rest of the night.
All right.
Okay.
Moving on.
And I impart to the fellas. I was just making sure he wasn't a doppelganger. You know what I mean? Crawl up in that fart sack, changes back to somebody else, and then when he gets up in the morning, he's Credence again. I can't say he rubs me the right way in any way, but.
Well, you never asked him to.
Oh, simmer down now. That is my business.
Ooh. Shots fired.
What's the plan? I mean, the villagers, they do greet you, they feed you breakfast, but they soon go off.
I think we need to get back on the road. Yep. Compass, show us the most direct path to get to where we need to start going.
Compass spins in a circle. You need to be a little more specific.
Rock giants.
Take us back to the path to the direct path to where we need to get to the giants' camp.
Hey, okay. Carquin, hand it to Credence. He'll be able to. He knows where we're going. Sorta.
Or even myself.
All right, Credence. You seem to know where we're going.
So, Credence asks you very specifically, okay, I know how to get you to the Giants' headquarters, if you will.
All right, that's where we needed to take us then.
And that's not a problem. That's why I said we need to take that northern road.
All right.
And the only delay that we've had so far is this. So far we've been right on track.
So
let's continue then.
We get back on that northern road and start heading out.
All right, gentlemen, let's start counting on our fingers how many days we've been playing fuck games in the
3.
Whatchamacallit Pines, Barren Pines. We signed it on the first day. Did that count against us, by the way? Did we ask if that counted as a day against us when we signed it?
No, you had 2 days of like 2 days grace
Okay.
to begin. So basically, once you left Croydon's Keep, that's when your time started to count.
5, 6. So right now, the following morning, we have used 6 days playing fuck games. And we are now headed back to the village, which is the destroyed village, which is a half day, roughly
2 hours. No, it's only about 2 hours.
2 hours. Okay, because we had the fight and all that. Yeah. So 2 hours. So that'll put us at 7 days when we hit the ford.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, we
So
came.
I'm putting you back in the destroyed village, the
Right.
ruined village, momentarily. Is there anything you want to do here?
No.
Well-
I checked the.
Has there been a revisit? Does it look like anybody else has come by?
No.
All right.
Since I'm going to try to say that I'm somewhat picking up what the GM is putting down.
Right.
I'm going to search the area.
For
hidden doors or compartments.
No, there's nothing. The last time you were there, Francis checked the temple. There was nothing there, and in your searches of the houses, you didn't see not even a trapdoor to a basement.
In that case, I basically go to the god, to the statue of the god, and basically say, the children of this town have been taken to a safe place.
I have found a part of a house that has not been damaged. I wish to search everything.
Okay, I mean it's you find it's like a middle class house. There's some clothes in the dressers, some makeup in the dressing table. These people were pretty middle of the road.
I'll take the makeup.
Okay.
What do we find in here, or had we already searched this to get food? It looks like an oven, a stove.
Yeah, so you're in the kitchen. There's you took everything from there that was not rancid, anything that was edible.
All right, I took the makeup because I can use that as a disguise. Because I'm cool like that. It's my jazz.
Yeah, let's mount up and get on the road.
Yep, let's go.
So, is there any clue of what the giants were looking for? Were they just hungry, looking for food, or they?
Okay, so what you what the impression you get is that they were here primarily to cause mayhem, and then anything that was of value seems to have been taken. So you do notice that you don't find any kind of precious metals or gems or even like artwork or anything. All of that stuff seems to have been taken.
Sir Chode.
Still find it.
Oh, you're down
It's
here.
still odd to me that they left such a fine club.
Sir Chode, is it normal for hill giants? I think Sir Chode has giant experience. Is it normal for hill giants to leave or take valuables as opposed to like the flesh of a dead horse, which they had left when we were here?
I would assume only if instructed.
Let me check hill giants. I'll do it for Sir Chode.
And while you're doing that, I want to check the well, and also I'm just going to kind of dunk my head into the well and see if there's any reaction to the ring around my neck.
So the water is about 20 feet down.
Okay.
So you won't be able to actually dunk your head underneath there. It just seems like a normal well, though. Putting a bucket down and drawing a bucket of water out, it seems like normal water. It's clear, clean, doesn't smell bad.
There's no reaction to the ring if I put water on it.
No, not at all.
Okay.
There you go, Sir Chode.
So does anybody else think it's odd that they would leave a club behind?
Oh, I absolutely do. I brought that up the last one.
Yeah.
I agreed with
definitely.
whoever initiated the club research.
It doesn't make sense that it'd leave any club behind, much less one so well made.
I'm surprised they left the church alone as much as they did. Unless that priest was really good at making sure no one was able to get in.
Yeah, it's not like they couldn't have done more damage to the church.
So the children never saw the giants. Do you think the club is like a red herring?
I think the children might be giants.
We all know there were giants here. We saw the prints.
And while the children said they never saw the giants, they did tell you they heard them while they were hiding inside the church, the temple.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a clue in this with this club that we need that we're missing. And we inspected it closely last time, right?
We did.
Yeah.
It is a well-made club, uncommon for hill giants, I believe, is what Sir Chode had surmised the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they typically carry crude clubs made out of trees and shit.
Right.
Such. Yeah.
And Sir Chode had told us that. Go ahead, Sir Chode.
I was going to say, it almost looks like, based on their normal attributes and how they act, that they were hired.
Yeah. Yeah.
What they did. Because they normally don't come in and take things. So
they don't take valuables. They're just foraging animals, basically.
Yeah,
they attack out of hunger and just desire to destroy.
Sir Chode, have you ever heard of giants being hired, or hill giants being hired to do, how shall I say this, a surgical strike?
Personally, no.
For valuables, instead of flesh of horses and stuff.
I have never encountered that, but it definitely does not mean that it's not possible.
Right.
Well, let's get on the road, gentlemen. I think we've discovered what we can.
I'm going to move you to the area map.
All right. Yeah, and we are going to go in this direction, I believe.
Yep, to the north.
To the north.
Right. So you're a little south of the village, the ruined village, which is right there.
Correct.
So this is where you're actually going to be starting. Let me just move you real quick here.
Hold on. Going one day.
So the village where you spent the night is right there. So the weather has cleared up. The road is a lot less muddy. So you could probably make it maybe 25 miles today.
Okay.
And obviously there's no boats big enough at this place to ride up the river, so with the horses.
Well, if you wanted a boat, you could have gotten one in Milltown.
Gotcha. That's my bad, boy. Sorry.
By the way, which way does the river flow?
It flows to the south.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and stop. Yeah, I'll put you right there at the ford and bottom left.
What time of the day is it?
So you're getting close to late afternoon, probably about 2 hours before sunset. You can see the river ahead of you.
Oh, I have not seen anything. It's black. Is it me?
It's you.
Okay.
Let's see.
You know why? Because you are not on the
Ambush.
not on the map.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's my bad. I thought I had. You know what? When I went to gather everybody up, you decided.
I moved. I probably moved, not realizing you were doing it. I mean, you guys have done it to me too, and I was like, "Stop fucking moving!"
Hold on, where did you go?
He's got to
ping
drag
the
himself
map, and I'll
back
just
out.
drag myself to it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put you back in. No, you know what? Let me go back to the ruined village.
I got you. I'm in. I'm good.
Yeah, but I want to see where you are. Oh, you're down by the well. There you go. Everybody else is by the church.
Down by the well.
In the ruined village.
Why
You were
was
down
I-
by the well.
Why was
You
I
were
down
with
there?
me. You went down there with me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I went down to talk to you. That's right. My
Is it
bad.
okay?
And then I walked off to get a
Okay.
drink. Wah, wah, wah.
All right, so let me put Credence up there on the wagon. He's going to be on the wagon.
I need to be on the wagon, apparently.
Francis, I'm
We
just going
got
to move. I'm
we
gonna
got
move
time
you-
to get across the ford before the end of the day.
Hang on. Let me just finish with this for a second. I gotta group them together. All right. So as you are approaching the river, you can see the river ahead.
Wait, group who together?
I grouped the wagon and Credence so I can move them as one.
Sure you did. Just fucking
Yeah.
with
See, so I can move Credence and the wagon as one.
you. Yep, Credence is under the wagon. He's greasing the wheels.
Ambush.
Are you quite finished? All right.
I
So
wasn't, but you can go ahead.
So you can see ahead, maybe 150 feet ahead of you, is the river. It is flowing very quickly. There's seem to be on either side some kind of tower and what looks like the the remains of bridge supports. The bridge has been washed away, or it's no longer there.
Mm.
And on the left side of the trail that you're on, you can see the ruins of some sort of building. Can't really tell what it used to be.
And someone coughing.
Not me.
All right.
Oh, there's a wild herd of elephants passing through.
Yes, I know.
Everybody
My
get together.
microphone is really good.
I want to check out these ruins and see if I can remember anything.
Okay. So
So I
need
see
you
this person sitting over here, or is that?
Okay. So, Carquin, I need everyone to stop. Carquin, I just need you to back up where you were just before.
Yeah. Oh no, shit.
Okay. And at this point, I need you to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Damn it, Clarkwood. I saw the person early on. I just didn't have a chance to ask.
Well,
I saw
I
it.
saw him, and nothing is happening. So, by the way, we're going to get the torn. Oh, it's just closed.
I lost
Okay,
my
never mind.
character sheet. Damn
My
it.
turn order's open.
Yeah, mine is too.
You can double click it and make it and minimize it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you just click the turn order section.
yeah, nice.
So
That's a good bit of information. My wife
Well,
made this French
Grango's going
onion
last no matter what, boys.
dip. My wife's made this French onion dip. Granted, she made it from a package and the other stuff, but it's good. Musty. I like it musty.
So, just at this moment, Karkwin is saying, "Hey, does anybody see that guy on the other side of the river?" And this, you see this guy. He's sitting on a rock and he's waving, and it seems like he's yelling, but he's too far away for you to hear what he's saying. And at that moment,
dun dun dun,
out of the river jump
comes a
two
van.
giant frogs.
We found a man
Giant
down by the
frogs.
river in a van.
Man.
In a van down by the river.
Ribbit.
Ribbit, motherfucker.
Well, I'm about the ribbit.
Not my turn. Not gonna be my turn for a minute.
Since I'm on a horse, I am going to bum rush this guy. God damn it. Put it on the right thing, Michael.
What's the horse add to your movement?
It's 60
horse
plus a rush.
Okay, cool.
So the horse becomes your legs, is how you figure it. So he's got 60. So if Fuego's gonna do a dash, he would add 30 to it, which is 90. But that would take his attack, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
One of them
DM, I didn't
anyway.
mean to step over you. I still got to break that habit.
No, it's fine.
It
It
takes
doesn't
one of
matter
them
to me
anyway.
who. Oh, there we go.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
All right, so
Attacking this one.
that's what I'm looking for.
That's what she said. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah.
So Grango's apparently completely clueless this round, guys.
he's just a little slow. That's all.
Hey, Mad Chop, you broke your streak.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you went last 3 times in a row at least. Well, since Led took over, you've gone last every time to this point.
Yes. Too much fire.
You get too excited. You were sleepy.
So how hurt is this guy?
I gotta just let them do the math. No, so you hit him pretty solid, and he winces in pain. He's got a big gash in his
I bet he does.
slimy green skin, but he's still alive.
Yeah, that's what she said. All right.
Got a big gash.
Wait.
Wait for it.
I am going to see.
Hey, don't you get more than one attack?
I used one attack to bum rush him, so I only get one. And I'm going to throw a superiority die, and I'm going to move Grangle there.
For the next guy.
Yep. Well, which Well, to the same one that I'm attacking, so we can try to knock him out. And let me roll that D8 real quick.
Where'd you move me to?
Right where you're at.
Okay.
And now you get to, let's see. Yeah. And now you can pop him and add 3 to your attack.
3 to damage or 3 to the hit? 3 to hit.
3 to your 3 to your damage. I'm sorry.
All right.
Is it 3 to the damage or 3 to the
Wickety
attack?
Schwickety schwack with the.
And it's 3 to the damage.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll.
So 6 plus
So
3.
6 plus 4 is 10 plus 5 radiant damage. So 15 points.
Why is it plus 4?
3 or 4.
3.
It's 3.
14
All right,
total.
so 9. So 14 points of damage to the frog. I'm assuming a 20 hits.
Yes.
How pissed off was that frog?
Right?
Well,
How's he feeling?
he's not that angry anymore.
Because, fuck that frog.
But that's that frog. So anything else, Fuego?
Nope, I'm done.
All right, very good. So we are up to Chode.
All right. Come on, frog. $17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay. And we'll throw on a little bit of that.
There.
So 15. And
Oh, damn.
another 11. So what is that? 26?
22, 4,
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so the frog croaks.
He was waiting for that one.
Maybe we should cut his legs off so that we can have frog legs later.
Yeah, right. Those ought to cook up nice. By the way, Fuego, thanks for moving me into position to actually be of assistance this time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to go,
I'm
you got
tired
to go
of.
before you got to go, and you know.
Yeah, right.
Wow. I'm tired of messing up my maneuvers and abilities.
My sister lives north of Nashville, and she just sent this message about 4 hours ago. February 4th, and it is sunny and 46 out. The sun feels closer to 50. So I immediately shared. I was barefoot in a t-shirt taking the trash out. It was still a cool evening, though, at 62.
I almost got to 70 today.
Yeah, now the rain moves in.
Damn it, boy.
How many feet is your mold earth, Carquin?
So the frogs have been dispatched.
They croaked.
We can move closer to the bank, see if we understand what dude was trying. Was he trying to warn us of the frogs?
Well, the guy is standing on the rock, and he's not trying to yell at you anymore. But at this point, I need you to roll initiative again.
Oh, shit.
Well, damn.
Okay. God damn.
Still not first.
Damn, Mad Chops.
Yep.
I'm kind of wasting all my damn rolls.
Oh. Who appeared here?
Hell shit.
I knew it was an ambush.
Oh.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, I wouldn't kid you.
Holy shit, you're my favorite turd.
That appears to be dwarves. / perhaps dwogger?
Mm-hmm.
No, they are full-sized humans.
Oh.
Have another drink, Francis.
Hey, they look like dwarves. I'm not the only
Dwarf
one.
bandits. We're banditos.
Yep.
All right. So, yes, you are being ambushed by bandits.
Bring it.
Oh, they didn't learn the
Apparently-
first time?
Apparently, they didn't learn the first time.
And so it is starting with a fuego.
Of course,
And
it
we're
is.
just right now. I rolled a natural 22. Starting with this guy, he's going to get a blow. And blow.
I need you to go and ping the guy that you are fighting.
Is there one behind the tree? Well, no, he's too far away. If he was,
Can you see a guy right here?
I do not.
All right.
Is there supposed to be a second one there, or is he hidden?
Oh, okay.
Ding dong.
Hello.
Survey says.
Come on up and get some, bitch.
There we go.
Okay.
So now you should see him. Now, you keep your same roles, but did you want to change who you are attacking?
Nope.
He's using his fighter stuff.
So I hit him, and then I'm gonna roll D8. And let's see, read that again. Hit a creature, you can spend 1 5 feet. Would my original hit also hit this guy?
It would.
All right. It would be all the same damage plus 3. So 25, 28.
All right. So you eviscerate both of these guys. I mean, they fall back into the little fighting hole that they jumped out of. So you can see that these they were in these little trenches that were camouflaged very well, and they were just waiting for you to be in their kill zone unawares when they were going to jump out, and they didn't even get a chance. Well, those two didn't get a chance to even do anything.
There's more where that came from, but I am done at this point.
All right. So it is the bandits' turn. And they are
running away.
not running away.
Not,
They are-
not yet. Not yet.
Feeling ballsy.
All right. Karquin, you are narrowly missed by a crossbow bolt.
Apparently not that time.
No, Father
Not that
Scab.
one.
Father Scab is hit by a crossbow bolt.
You know we're seeing your rolls, right?
I give up.
Yeah, I intended that to happen.
All legit.
I gotta do this all over again.
All right. Well, they got scared and left.
Come on. I'm checking something. I don't think.
They just died all by themselves.
I don't understand why this happens the way it does. You know, I go through all of this.
Careful preparation.
Yeah, I mean, I went through and I made sure that I clicked on the character sheet. I mean, I'm looking at it right now, and
Damn it. There we go. All right.
see it's set up the way it's supposed to be, and I don't know why it wasn't doing it. So let's try this again. Anyway, so that first one missed Carquin. That wasn't supposed to
Father
happen.
Scab took a crossbow bolt.
Yeah, he takes a hard hit.
Wow.
He took it hard.
I mean,
He took the high hard one.
Right in the ear.
it's only a couple of points of damage, but yeah, he gets got. All right. The next one, crossbow bolt to Credence. What is Credence?
Piece of shit.
He's in the cart, isn't he?
I think he's a fighter.
He's underneath.
Oh no, he's a
the,
ranger.
Yeah, he's a ranger underneath
Oh.
the wagon. He's
Not
hiding.
Yeah, he's
under
underneath the wagon.
He's above the wagon. I don't know why you see him
He's bare
under the wagon. Ungroup. All right.
No, he is definitely under the wagon.
Not to me, he's not. And that's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That's right. That's all that matters. Apparently, we're getting attacked by a log right now.
That's what I thought they were, was logs.
Log, 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 log.
That's what
I know, like specifically they were
one for a girl and a boy.
holes in the ground that they popped out of.
Yeah.
There it is. Here we go. And I love being able to do Discord and not have to wait until the end to catch up.
That's old Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah, it's a little Ren and Stimpy.
Yep.
All right.
That
This
ran
guy.
either before or right after my favorite cartoon.
All right. Crossbow to Grangle. That hits for 5. Hold on. Where did a Fuego go?
Right?
He's still down there by by the 2 guys he killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Admiring his work. Oh, so it is an issue, not an issue.
He's in the hole. He jumped in the hole.
He jumped in the hole. He went home.
It's in the hole.
All in the hips.
So Fuego gets hit for 5.
Oh, motherfucker.
How about the other one? Did he miss yet?
Chode gets missed.
Oh, that's gonna bite you.
Why am I not?
Chode gets missed.
Oh, they're back.
Gab gets hit.
How many are there? You get
Got
some
1, 2, 3, 4,
We are
5,
gonna
6,
rack up some fucking experience points, boys.
19.
We got
There's 6
10.
to the north and 6 to the south.
Oh,
Oh, there's 4 to the south now.
No, there's 6.
So was there 8? Because I killed 2.
I'm including the 2 that you killed.
Oh, okay. I got you.
There's
I understand now.
6 bodies to the south, 6 bodies to the north.
Bodies.
All right. So Scab got hit twice. Credence got hit once. And there we go. Mad
Chop says, wait a minute. That's enough of this shit.
Hold up.
Yeah. Screw these 4.5, and I'm gonna give this guy a haircut.
He's trying to give you 1 for each titty.
Yeah. So, there's a fireball about to explode on the north side.
Matt Chop says, I've had about enough of your shit.
So fireball to the north.
He said, I know what the problem is. Ain't got no fireball in it.
Ain't got no fireball in it.
About to.
Oh, shit.
You're looking at right there. Oh, those 4.
And he's gonna singe the other guy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, it double punched. I don't know why it double punched.
All right. Come on. Take your damage.
Take it.
Take it.
Easy.
Look at it.
I gotta remember to hit enter when I put the damage in. All right. So you hear an agonizing cry from 4 of those yahoos behind the wall. I guess the ruins of that building kind of reflected your fireball back onto them, and they are
No more. They are no more.
They're
right.
toast.
Anything
The
else?
quarterback is toast.
Anything else from Mad Chops?
Mad Chops is done.
All right, Francis.
Okay, I gotta stop Discord memeing. Yes. Well, did you leave me any? Okay, well.
You better leave me 1. Come on now.
Let me do quick measurement.
Moonbeam. Oh, what?
A quick measurement.
Oh, circus.
Afro circus. And I get to this point, and I reach up and grab my medallion, and I say, I'm Magic Man. Now you see me? Now you don't. And I am invisible.
All right.
And I did it in front of these guys to intimidate them. And I am done.
Okay. I want you to roll intimidation.
Thank you, sir. I would be happy to.
May I have another?
I'm quite intimidating. Oh, I had disadvantage on, and
He rolled investigation too, not intimidation.
in my defense, I'm
You've been
drunk.
drinking.
Okay,
That's
I'll
not
show
a
you.
defense.
Challenge me.
All right. Chode.
All right. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna volley these guys.
Prepare to volley.
Volley.
Vale, vale, vale,
Normal,
vale.
normal. So that'll be the right guy.
Oh shit! I wasted that intimidation.
Apparently. Damn.
For fuck's
There's the
sake,
left
Chode.
guy.
I had these guys. I had this.
You intimidated them to their death.
Let's see. They're still breathing?
They are.
All right, let's see. He took, so I'll go for this one. And
See if I can get this to work.
just because I'm a merciful archer.
Merciful archer.
That's 15 more.
So which one?
The one on the right. So 27 total.
Yeah, so that guy slumps down and falls into the pit.
Oh, sorry. The one guy that's left hears this.
He's hurting
Full
all
of arrows.
He's
He's full of arrows.
He's down 13.
Didn't go through,
He
did it?
porcupined him.
Hey, babe.
It's a mere flesh wound.
All right. Farquid.
No, it's been a while, so
Make the bear.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So that one guy that's left hears this.
What? That's it? Meow.
Oh, did it cut out?
Yeah, it cut
Yeah.
out.
Oh, so I was playing a banjo sound effect.
Oh.
Oh shit! I'm about to get fucked.
We heard one note.
One note. Can you
We heard
name
a
that
single
tune
note.
in one note?
No, it's been a while since I've been a bear. Let's go with bearable. I'm going after these guys down here.
Oh,
Which
please.
guys?
Let's see it. Come on.
Okay, go ahead and transform.
He can't do it. You got to do it.
Oh,
Nope,
really?
nope.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do your own, can't you?
He should be able to.
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
I've been waiting.
Bare necessities.
I've been waiting so long.
I forgot about Baloo. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a bare necessity. The
necessities.
simple bare necessity.
necessities.
All right.
Forget about your worries and your strife.
I need to get a soundboard.
Oh.
All right. Anything else?
I need to be large as well. If I can't change that one.
All right.
There you are.
What we got?
Looking for the ones with big titties. Oh, wait.
Oh,
What?
wait, what? Wrong version.
Jeez. Wrong movie.
I don't know what movie you're watching, but I need you to send a link.
You don't
Hold on a
need a
second.
link, you got some right here.
Oh, sorry. I forgot she was on.
Money bags and fun bags.
Money bags and fun bags, huh? That must be like a rap song or something.
Mm.
Is that it? That's what I'm waiting for.
Oddly enough, it's Big Bang Theory.
Damn.
That's the white greatest thing I've ever heard you say.
Damn.
All right.
All right.
Ping the one that you are attacking.
I was going from
That's what
left to
I'm
right.
talking about.
Knocked his ass
So
up. Oh.
you bite the guy on the right, and then you claw the guy on the left.
No, I was. Oh, that they're both getting hit. Yeah. I don't know how many hit points these guys have,
He took the full handling.
but I was going to
Can't
concentrate
help
on killing one guy, then go to the other guy.
Okay, so you are biting and then clawing this guy first.
Yep.
Okay. You bite him and you claw him. He is extremely hurt, but still alive.
Oh, shit.
Did you guys hear that? I'm gonna say no because there's not giggling.
I didn't hear it.
How about now?
I got to figure out how to.
And you have dispatched him.
All right. Look at the other guy.
And say, what's up?
I'm out of actions now, so.
All right. Grangol.
He's dead, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what? All right. Hold on a second. What's the I don't remember what the range is on my breath weapon here.
To the target.
30 feet. Crap. Okay.
Where's great? Oh, there's great.
I think probably Discord's picking up the sounds I'm doing, but you guys can't hear it.
Barely.
Can I hit this guy right here with my breath weapon without if I move down to where I measured to without getting Carquin?
Where you are right now, Carquin is in the way.
No, I would move to right there.
Yeah, I think we could make that work.
Right, so I moved right there. Should put him within range of my breath weapon. Let's double check here. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So it's really the only ranged attack I've got available at this moment. So let's give him a little bit of 4d6 of lightning. I don't know. I threw that radiant damage in there. That doesn't. It's got to be a melee attack, I think, for that to work. So you don't count the radiant damage.
He's singed.
Take the forward.
Well, he does have a deck save. If he can half it if he makes his deck save.
Well, he's singed, but he's still alive.
Well, that's it for me, boys.
For long.
All right. Fuego.
Pretty sweat.
Fuego's like,
Captain
I got this.
Ginsu.
He did.
And good measure. Is he still alive?
Did he cut him in twain?
Well, the left half of him is alive, but not for long. The right half is
temporarily.
So he's in he got singed, and then he got cut into 3 pieces. He is no more.
Look at you swag.
There you go. There you go. Right there.
And
Discord.
I'm done.
There's
All right.
Discord. That's a Fuego right there.
Right.
Captain America tearing a log in half.
Oh, all right. So, Father Scab is going to go ahead and where are you at?
Surprise, bitch.
Surprise, bitch.
Oh,
The guiding bolt misses.
Oh shit!
Mm.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Guiding bolt misses, probably because I got a crossbow bolt in my arm. Threw my aim off. But, so be it. I'm going to go ahead and close the distance. And Credence. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is a
It's
shit
always
bag
something,
and can't hit shit.
Always something.
Oh, good lord!
Fireball.
Ungroup.
Big bag.
Shit bag.
All right. Credence puts 2 arrows in this dude. And drops him. All right, Mad Chops. Or no, the bandits. I'm sorry. No, I already did. No, bandits.
It's Bandit's turn.
Yeah.
No, it's Mad Chop's turn. Yeah,
Bandit.
that's it.
Yeah, wink, wink. Yes.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
All right.
see?
Gotta wonder if the bandits are thinking, well, this shit hadn't gone the way we thought it would. Perhaps it's better to live to fight another day.
They're not that smart.
You're not.
All right. Scab gets hit with a scimitar.
Damn it, Scab, be careful. Wait, I'm invisible.
All right.
Voices from beyond.
That's right. You're invisible. Shut your whore mouth.
And
Shut
Chode,
your
another crossbow bolt narrowly misses Chode.
Oh,
And
shit.
now we are back to Mad Chops.
All right. I'll reposition a little bit and magic missile this gentleman here. Did I get my?
Here's a magic missile
Yeah.
for your troubles.
I was gonna say, don't you get 4 of them now, or 5? I can't remember.
Ooh, I'd have to go back and read it.
Don't attack, Francis. Don't attack.
Don't attack. Oh, Francis is gonna attack.
Oh yeah.
You know it. You know it.
He's waiting for that. He's waiting for that hidden.
Dude's about to get his throat cut.
There it is.
He's getting him a real close shave.
He's gonna get the sneak attack, backstab.
It's
3.
Damn.
So he's got 13 on this guy here.
Well, I can tell you that's exactly how much he had left.
Oh, whoops.
Whoops. My bad.
my bad.
So he is done and done.
Oh, I don't have it loaded, do I? Okay, I gotta do Soul School.
So hang on before you do anything. I have to
That's fine.
look for something.
Oh, good. That'll give me time.
He has to look for his brown pants.
All right. So before you move or make any kind of attacks, I need you to roll a straight D20 without any embellishments.
That's me, right? Francis?
Francis.
Got it. Bam. Oh, what is that on? Oh, oof.
Oh, 19.
It was
yes.
cocked on the screen, so I was worried.
Yeah, I thought it was 3.
I know it was cocked. I was like, is it a 3? Is it a 19? What is it?
All right. So you may continue.
Playing fuck games. Say it. Say it. All right. Why is it not taking it? Did it take it that time? There, it took it. All right. Okay. Oops, I fucked up. Sarge, I fucked up real bad.
I accidentally killed the barracks whore.
Because I am still invisible, at least I believe so, I am going to move to this point behind him as best. Let me alt right there. Okay, let go. And that guy hears from behind him. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I had it ready.
So that's it.
Hang on. See if you guys can hear this. Ready?
Hello, motherfucker.
Nope.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Good God.
Damn.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that is get fucked. Let me double check. They got to go before me, so the sneak attack doesn't count, except I am attacking from behind.
You're invisible.
And I am invisible. Let me look at my particulars. The assassinate's what I'm looking at. Blah, blah. When you get the drop. Okay, so I didn't get to do the assassinate. So, it doesn't give me advantage, but I get to deal that sneak attack damage, that motherfucker.
Okay, is that it?
That's it. That is a total of 34, sir. 34. How's your father?
He goes,
From his ass
Mike
to his
says-
forehead.
Led goes,
Oh no.
is that it?
I do the old, I use the old technique because I'm used to using a rapier normally. I just take that short sword and I just do the thrust and the lunge that they do when they're playing, when they're fighting with foil type swords, and just bend that sword, just run
it right through.
But it doesn't bend; it just goes right through his spine, and he looks down and sees the blood dripping off the tip, and all he hears is, "Hello, motherfucker."
Hello, motherfucker.
Jab, twist, withdraw.
So you see that these guys are all dead.
Oh, I immediately pull the sword out, wipe it off on him, and start picking his pockets.
Of course you do.
Oh, excuse me, I don't think you'll need this anymore.
Yoink.
Yoink!
So there is a total of 120 silver pieces.
Bandits at River. 120 silver pieces.
And 10 gold pieces. Each one is armed with a light crossbow and we'll say 10 crossbow bolts each. They have some shoddy leather armor.
These are poorly outfitted.
Yeah, but they have gold and silver on them, like more than a bandit. You would think a bandit would, but maybe I'm just talking out of turn.
Well, depends on how long they've been here.
They've been paid.
Well, they're going to be here for a while, I guarantee you.
Well, I mean,
All right. Well, I'm gonna grab 10 more of the crossbow bolts, which will put me at 30.
Okay. And also each one has a scimitar. It's of moderately good quality. I mean, nothing special.
We could sell it if we find a big enough town somewhere.
Toss them in the wagon.
Toss them in the wagon.
The bandit captain, who would be over here, he has a jeweled dagger.
Ooh.
Oh, matchups.
Hello.
Hello. Jeweled dagger, would you like to check and see if it's magic?
You just want me to blow another spell point? Okay.
No. Maybe, maybe. Later on. We'll wait till we're camping.
Actually, yeah, we're about to. We gotta make camp here in a minute, or are we gonna deal with this person on the other end?
I'm already pitching a tent. Let's be honest.
Tell your wife to get off you.
No.
All right. And
Not on him yet.
Uh-oh.
I like the way she says it.
In the bandits pack, you find a sketch of the area that you are in with the ambush sketched on it, and a note written on the bottom. Don't fail. Double the price with proof.
Someone is after us on this.
Yeah. Gonna take more than that.
Feed.
Where is that? Are we going to get that handout in our?
No. It wasn't something I thought needed a handout.
Okay, no problem.
Oh,
It's Carol Baskin.
It's Carol Baskin.
All right. So Father Scab wants to know if anybody needs healing.
No, I'm good for now.
I just need to borrow Sir Chode's gloves.
Oh, you want my glove?
I can heal myself, so save the spell.
Okay. Well, I got hurt pretty good.
Oh yeah, Father Scab lost a whole.
How many points did you lose?
Right around a quarter, just shy of a quarter, an eighth.
I lost 12.
You lost 12. All right. Well, I can heal myself and you.
Physician, heal thyself.
So, Andrew, you can give your 12 back.
Okay.
And let's see, it'll take me down 17. So that puts me down to 38. Lay on hands capability.
So every hit that I got on Scab was pretty much a crit.
I was watching before you killed it, so we couldn't see it. The first one, you go, and Father Scab gets hit, and I was like, "Damn, that's a crit." I'm not saying it out loud, but
And some lucky blows on you, didn't they?
I need a lucky blow.
Yeah, I was doing it to myself.
Self-inflicted wounds.
I was fucking myself.
Hey, that's how it was for me. Every time I rolled against me, it hurt the monsters more than it did you guys.
All right.
All right. So what about the jewel dagger? Did we find anything out about it?
As far
I
as I
think we're gonna
know,
wait.
they didn't do anything to discover. It's just it looks like a very valuable, ornately decorated jeweled dagger.
Any engravings on it?
Just decorative carvings. There's no
Filigree.
words or anything like that. No runes. Nothing that you can discern that looks obviously magical.
So detect magic detects nothing.
Are you going to cast detect
Let's
magic?
Yes.
All right.
hey, let's
it is
show this.
not magic.
Let's show this. This sketch of the area and with the note to Credence and say, "You recognize the writing on this?"
He denies knowing or recognizing anything about the map other than obviously it is this spot and somebody was sent here to do an ambush.
He denies it. Hmm.
He denies recognizing the writing, which is what you're asking, right?
Yes.
I don't recognize the writing.
Bullshit.
No, he
Sorry, what?
probably doesn't,
He probably doesn't. I know.
because he is just a dumb ranger.
Motherfucker.
Those dumb rangers.
Oh. Yeah, that dumb ranger who keeps getting good hits.
That's only to put up a pretense, so
Okay. We said we didn't say he wasn't a good shot. We just said he's stupid.
All right. He moves the wagon up.
How in the
English
Are we gonna get across?
motherfucker, do you read it?
So you don't see anything else of value on any of the bandits.
Sir Jode.
Looking at their fighting positions, their fighting holes that they were in, you can see that it would have taken some time, at least a day to dig, another half a day to camouflage, because this is very good work. You guys didn't see it at all from the side of the road, so you wouldn't have detected it normally.
Before we ask the next question, I want to point out that it is 8:26. I am good till 9 o'clock.
Oh, is it already 8:26? Yeah, I'm good till
Yep.
9.
Any objections?
No.
Good.
And
Everybody else is.
Good.
Yep. Yep. I'm good about it. Yeah.
I kind of side along because we're all still on our horses, I guess, or back on our horses, whatever the case may be, because we keep forgetting.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally forgot just now and went 45 feet again. I say to Credence, I have one very simple question. You can answer it honestly. Obviously, these people were tipped off that we were coming, and I don't think you did it. I don't think you tipped them off because they attempted to hit you. So either they were unaware of you or this was done by somebody else. But do you understand how we have doubts about your leadership and why we are constantly asking you for honest rebuttals?
Well, first, let me just say I don't consider myself to be leading this expedition. I'm here as a guide to advise you.
No.
You are
Your leaders.
That is correct.
Not your leadership. Your leadership that sent us here.
My very astute, large, angry elven friend there is 100% right.
You're speaking of the Duchess.
No. Somewhere between you and the Duchess. To include the Duchess, perhaps. I am not asking you to speak ill of the Duchess, but do you see why we have doubts? Do you see that there's perhaps a mole in your organization?
Yes, of course. I can see with everything that has happened so far how you could be suspicious.
And here's the thing. I am going to go out on a limb and say that the Duchess probably doesn't know what's going on. I am pretty sure this is being concocted by the other person we weren't able to meet, and the people in prison. I think they're scared of us.
Well, who do you mean the other person?
1 second. Let me go back. Captain Sebastian, Yormet of Manuka, and Warden Bliss. And I'm thinking I'm missing somebody. I don't trust the prison people.
No. I understand about that. I'm just saying that I'm just making sure that I understand when you say there's somebody else you didn't get to meet. Because it was my understanding the only person that I've mentioned to you so far that you didn't get to meet was the Duchess.
Oh, I thought there was somebody else.
Well, then there was also the
stand corrected.
Earl. The Earl in Milltown was away, but you never tried to meet him.
Right. Okay. Then the prison people is who I'm really suspicious of. I don't think the Duchess knows what they're doing. As I don't think the Duchess is in control of anything.
I don't give a shit who it is. I want my stuff back.
Yep.
Okay.
I ask you this, Sir Credence. You say you don't know anything about our stuff. Do you have any? Have you noticed that I am very adamant about my stuff?
Yes.
Do you think there might be a reason?
Everyone has their reasons.
And you're just not interested.
I don't pretend to know what your motivations are. In the time that we spent together, I can see that you are generally good men, but I still reserve judgment. I have to trust my chain of command.
Well, don't you worry. We will accomplish this mission and get you back to your chain of command.
Why you be sugarcoating it, Sir Carquin? I don't give a shit if he makes it back or not.
All right, so what are we doing now?
So what's it with the dude on the other side?
Hey, Carquin, can you turn into that plesiosaur thing and get us across this river?
Mold Earth. I fix the bridge.
Okay. Well, that works too. The other way would have been funner.
So I'll shot an arrow.
I could have made a teleportation spell and got us across.
It looks
so
like
I'll shot an arrow into the cart, just to the right of Credence.
I might be confused here, but it looks like there's plenty of handholds.
There are not any handholds.
I now see a what appears to be a raft on the other side.
I would like to make sure we search the frogs if nobody said that yet.
The frogs are just frogs.
Sir Cho, do you believe any of that frog leather might be of use?
I have no clue.
He's like, fuck it, I don't care, I don't know.
Frog leather.
I told you.
So this river is you can see right now that this river is very deep and it is very fast.
Yep, that's what I said when I looked at her too. The river was deep and fast. The goddess is grinning and smiling at me. She's kind of giggling a little bit off in the distance. She's like, "This son of a bitch."
I make 2 pillars that go across the river above it. One starting on this side, one starting to the other side, and make them connect to make one giant bridge.
If only
that our horses can travel through.
If only somebody could part the waters.
Okay.
I
All the dirt
could
that
do
you
that, but
all the dirt that you attempt to mold gets washed away by the swift moving river.
so you're saying a 6th level spell is being defeated by a river?
That is a 7th level river, by the way. I just noticed that it said there. Millstone, the 7th level river. No, the Millstone, the plot armored river.
Okay, we can't get across.
What about the guy on the
We're
other
magically
side?
imbibed.
Yeah, that's right. I hop up on the rock and hey, how do we get across?
He goes, "Hey, what's your name?"
Tony! I say you shut up or you're dead.
Tony, what's your name?
Fuck you, Tony.
Oh.
I can't go further at this point. Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, so no, he's standing there on the rock and what do you call to him?
Hang on.
Hey, how do we get across?
So you have to yell to be heard, but you can make out what he's saying over the rush of the river, and because of the distance, he points to the raft, and he yells, "You have to take the raft."
But you have the raft, Tony. Ding dong.
So he tells you that he has some rope, but he needs a way to get the rope to you. You can pull the raft over, and you can ferry yourselves across.
Carquin, make like a fish.
Or I can make like a bird and fly.
We can use my ring of water walking. I can run over there and grab it.
Don't have it.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh,
Yep.
shit. That's right. Damn it.
Yep, thought about that
It's
too.
almost like the GM planned this.
I turn into a bird and fly across.
Okay. I'll just assume that you are a large enough bird to carry.
I can turn into a pterodactyl.
Yes.
He's a pea pterodactyl.
Because the river is about 50 feet across, 45, 50 feet. So you have to be large enough bird to carry that much rope back.
I'm large enough I can carry a person across.
You're going to go as a pterodactyl?
Yeah.
Then why don't you just carry us across one by one then?
Well, I can't carry the horses.
Well, we can worry about that later.
Okay, so the guy looks a little freaked out when you turn into a pterodactyl and fly over there, but the rope is coiled up, and one end is tied to the raft. Or there's enough rope there so that there will be rope to pull back and forth.
Okay.
So you have the rope in your talons.
Heave the hoe! Heave the hoe! Oh, wait, what? Did I lose everybody?
No.
No, I got you.
Oh, no.
I grab the rope and bring it back over.
Okay.
It just got really quiet.
Let me just do this. We want that. All right. So why is that doing this? It's always something.
It's always something.
Why is it not? All right, so you see that, right?
Where you just drew?
I just drew that rectangle.
Jesus, did he just go super Southern Alabama on us? Was it just the sound in my headset?
Sound in
I
your
think it
head.
was the sound in your headset because
No, you went super Southern Alabama on that one. You're like, you just hurt. I
What'd
can't
you
wait to
do,
go back and
Joe?
listen to it.
Okay. So you bring the rope across. This guy comes over here. He is holding on to the other end of the rope, and he signals for you to pull the rope.
Heave.
Oh,
Eve.
oh!
All right, so you guys are pulling the rope.
I'm tugging on a rope.
So you pull the raft over. So now you have rope on your end. He still has enough rope at his end to pull the raft back to his side. So the raft is a very simple device. It can hold 4 people, or 2 horses, or 1 wagon.
All
I
right,
don't
boys,
like
guess
this.
what this is?
This is gonna
Nope,
lose our
the
wagon.
wagon doesn't go first. Grangle and Carquin go first. How many people? I'm sorry.
4 people.
Carquin, Grangle.
Carquin is in pterodactyl form.
Okay, so we don't need Carquin. All right, Grangle, Chode, Mad Chops, and Scab go first. They just go to the other side.
So we go over.
Yep.
I'm gonna move up here.
Like that, right?
Okay, so what I need you to do is roll initiative.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, good thing I took over. I'm just saying.
Well, I was gonna go over too, but
Yeah, no, I wanted a fighter on my side for that exact
So-
purpose.
Who was going on the raft? Oh, Scab.
Yeah, Scab was going on the raft. Okay.
All right.
4.
oh Jesus. Well, I won't be rolling higher the rest of the game.
All right. How late can you guys play?
Till after this battle.
I got to go to the VA tomorrow by 11. I'm off tomorrow because fuck them. Or I mean, joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, he's a sweet dog. He's a sweet Ronnie dog. Yes, he is. Oh, my sweet boy.
What is that?
My dog. I'm petting him. He loves it. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's 13 and change. He's a good boy. He's a big fat bastard like his old man.
We got crabs.
Crabs in a
Crabs,
river.
boy.
Crabs.
She was infested.
Damn it, Grangle. Told you we shouldn't go whoring and drinking.
All right. So, out of the river.
And through the woods to grandmother's house we go.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Herbert the pervert there.
Look at that.
Oh, you better get fucked.
Get fucked. Get wrecked, kid. Chocolate.
Is this a like target range?
No, it's this is one of those things where I fail to prepare.
Got him, coach. The players
So,
decided to do something different.
No. I had this ready. This whole thing was very scripted out, but apparently I did the frogs, I did the bandits, I did all this other stuff, and I never represented these tokens with the giant crabs they're supposed to be. So
Are you ready, kids? Aye,
Let's go.
aye, Captain.
Got crabs.
I'm ready.
where is it? Giant crab. Where's the giant crab?
One of those. One of these. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what this turns out to be.
All right, giant crabs. Initiative. All right, so that did work.
Sure did. I
And-
believe we saw that dice, did we not?
Yep, sure did.
Yeah. That's okay.
All right, so we're going to ignore that second one.
Keep it on this.
Kahlua,
Go to that one.
Bailey's.
All right. So, Francis,
Francis!
it is your turn.
It's tasty. It's kind of like milk chocolate, but in liquid form. I made myself a drink. I only have myself to blame. Oh, Krabby. What am I on? There it is. Okay. I was trying to ping. Obviously, I'm going to go for Krabby. And since he hasn't gone first, take it. Take it in the ass. If that doesn't hit,
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
So, what are you hitting him with?
Sneak.
Your short bow.
Bow, sneak attack, and piercing.
So,
Just how did
Are
you
you,
get
like,
a 18
jumping
on
in the
the on the thing, but you had a 20 on the board?
That's just
I got a. That is interesting. Why did it not nat 20 if it was a 20?
well, I go with what I see on the screen.
You're right. It's 18 plus 5 plus 4. I don't know what that first thing's talking about.
I saw nat 20 on the dice. So,
Yep, there you go.
He's dead.
it doesn't matter one way or the other. Your short bow, your arrow hits that crab in such a way that it basically just shatters and explodes into little bits and pieces of seafood.
Fuck you! What's your
And
name?
he goes
What's
floating
your name?
down the river.
Down the river.
Floating down the
The
river.
river. You're going to be down, living in a van, down by the river.
The river.
All right. Giant crab.
-1. They're only 2/3 as good as they could have been.
All right. Bad chops.
Uh-oh.
All right. So that crab missed you with his claws, Grangle.
I'm a little man.
You get missed by the other claws. It is Grangle's turn.
Well, alrighty then. I got something for Mr. Crab, and it ain't a Krabby Patty.
Get wrecked, crab. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck that crab in particular. 18, bitch. Take it. Take it. I'm sorry, which one was
So this was the one I was so it'll be 18 points.
Oh.
Right. So the first great axe strike severs one claw and a couple of legs. I mean, that's a hurting crab. He's still skittering around on that rock, but he is still alive with one clippy claw active.
Hey, catch that
Pasta.
claw. I would like some seafood tonight.
Fuego.
If we're going to attack, I whip out my bow and go after this guy right here.
Come on, Fuego. Come on, baby. Come on. I believe in you. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You hit him, and what are you shooting with? The longbow? Yeah.
Longbow.
So the arrow goes inside the carapace between the upper plate and the lower plate, and you hit him in the fat meat right there in the middle. But he does a little dance, but he's still alive.
Makes a little love. Get down tonight.
Do a little dance. Make a little love.
Anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right, Chode.
All right. I'm on a volley.
I'm sorry. I'm still giggling about what's your name?
Janine!
I love that fucking thing, man. It's hilarious.
Okay.
So I got to tell you, I did not initially plan on that being a thing for this, but the more I wargamed this, it just suddenly occurred to me because of the rock that I put there.
Yeah.
And I was hoping somebody would do something like that.
And I climbed, just like a dutiful soldier, I just climbed up on the rock for you, teed it up. What's your name?
All right, which one are you going after?
Right here. The first one. So that's the first shot for the volley. And let's see. Am I more than 5 feet away? Yes, I am. So I'll do the next.
Oh,
Damn.
take it! Take it!
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Get wrecked, kid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Get wrecked, crab.
Whoops.
Oh, and he's stretched out.
Yeah, so both of these crabs have dutifully died.
He said duty.
Dutiful.
Duty fully.
Well, where's this guy running to?
All right.
Where'd the guy go?
So that dude ran off into that tower. He dropped the rope when the crabs attacked, and thankfully you had Carquid over there to grab it with his claws, which I assumed he would do because he likes you guys, to keep you from drifting off down the river.
Can I still see him? Can I still see him in the tower?
Yeah, I'll do that. You guys are good.
You're gonna pull him across?
That's my question.
All right. So you get to the other side of the river.
Fly the rope back to the other side.
No, they still have the rope on their side. There's enough rope
to hang yourself.
Ferry this this thing back and forth without losing any of the rope.
I go up into the tower immediately and grab a hold of dude.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if I can still see him or not.
Well, you can't see him from the ground.
Okay.
But if you go up in the tower, you find the dude up in the tower, and he's like kind of sitting in the corner.
Going, mommy.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, throw his ass down here.
Giant crabs?
Okay,
so you're just going to let us float down the river if it hadn't been for our companion.
So the next thing to go across will be the wagon.
Okay.
And then followed by the horses, right? The horses are separate from the wagon, or can Fuego and I go with?
Well, one person can go with the horses if you need to, if you think that it's necessary, or just the horses by themselves.
So when the wagon goes across, I holler out to Father Scab to hop back on to help with the horses.
Okay. So
Me, I'm dragging the dude from
Oh well,
from
we
the
still had
tower.
Credence. My bad. We could have took Credence across with the horses. Okay, whatever. And then finally, me and Fuego hop on and get across.
very good. So you guys can just go across the river. All right. So you get everything across the river, and there you are.
I think we can kind of call it at that point. Well, we'll hold here and wrap up any questions. We'll question this guy if you guys like.
Yeah, I've dragged him down from the tower.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to dispatch him or make him.
No, why would we dispatch him? He helped us.
Well, no. Oh,
He
well, we
helped
gotta
us. He abandoned us in our moment of need, but he.
Oh,
Well, we got to research to see if he had any weapons on him, right?
Make camp. Yeah.
A little bit from the river, though.
Yes.
Let me see. Is this a Michael Jackson looking guy? What the hell is this guy? Oh, this is a chick. Is this supposed to be a woman?
It's a guy.
Just an effeminate guy, huh?
It's a very young man. He's probably about 20 years old.
I'm looking for an Adam's apple. I'm just going to be honest here. That looks like a chick if I've ever seen one. I am zoomed in as tight as I can, so you know.
I don't care what it looks like. I'm telling you who the guy is.
I ask him, what do you identify by?
What is your name?
Tony.
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 Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
You know what I did last night?
I made this fire right here. Don't you say something about my mama. I made this fire right here. All right. I fucked your mama by it.
So who wants to question?
So Tony tells you his name's Tony.
Tony, fortunately for you, my beliefs won't allow me to do much to you, but I can tell you I'm not real happy with the fact that you dropped the rope when we're in the middle of the river.
He just looks very scared. I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do. I did what I was supposed to do, and then things just kind of went crazy, and you guys coming across the river. I didn't know what else to do.
Sir Grango, please give the young man a chance. Clearly.
I'm not going to harm him.
Absolutely. I know you wouldn't. You're a good person. And this young man appears to be a good person. If only we could know how good he is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Grangle.
Do you want me to do a...
Divine sense
yeah, but now say it out loud, you
on
dumb
him?
fucking dragon-born bitch. Fucking just do it. I'm giving you the nudge, nudge. What the fuck? Look, dude, he's going to cast a spell. It's not going to hurt you. He's just going to see if you're good or bad. And if you're bad, it's not going to end well.
So I'll use divine sense on him.
I ain't trying to scare you. I'm just telling you how this is going to go down.
Okay, he's not evil.
Okay. See, it was just that easy. And you're a good kid, and we're proud of you. You at least gave us a warning that the bandits were about and the frogmen. And I knew you were good. I did. Father Scab, man, he was kind of questioning. I'm just
Have you seen any hill giants come through here?
Hang on. Let me do something here.
Okay. What the fuck?
Father Scab says, "Look, I still don't necessarily trust this dude. There is something shady about him."
Well, I mean,
all I can tell you guys is he's not evil.
His name is Tony. Tony, tell us, young man, what was your profession before you decided to sit on that rock and warn us about the bandits and then panic over crabs?
Farmer?
Yeah, but why are you here, son?
He breaks down and starts to cry.
Don't cry, you big baby. Look, the
And he
dragon's
says-
not going to eat you. Hey, stop being a pterodactyl. What are you doing? You're scaring the lad.
And he says, they promised to pay me, and all I had to do was make sure you got to the river.
Well,
Who promised to pay you?
Who promised to pay you?
I don't really know his name. He's a small guy. There's something wrong with his face.
He's
He's
got stars on it.
scars?
Stars.
Stars? No.
Tattoo
No.
stars. No?
No stars. It's like something happened to his face and he was all disfigured. He was just a small, ugly man.
When I searched the captain over here, was he a small, ugly man?
No.
Small, ugly man.
You hear a whisper in your voice in your head. Hey, didn't we throw a guy in a river that one time? That was ugly and short.
Did we do that? Like, since Leds took over, this is out of character.
This was back when we were. Oh fuck! We had to deal with that. Oh gosh, this was ages ago.
You remember the guy that got tossed in the
sewer?
In the sewer?
Yeah. When I led Grangle off, no, that was a goblin.
No, that was a human.
No. He was like a thief or whatever. God, what was his name?
No, he was a goblin.
No, he was a
was he?
human. An ugly bastard, but he was human. I think.
What was his name?
You're reaching way back.
Yeah, but I know the GM, and he is either smiling with glee or he is staring at the screen like, "What the fuck are they talking about?" Yeah, it's one of the two. There's no in between. He's like, at no point did I. Where was this? Where was this man when he offered the money to you?
The fact that he's quiet is telling.
Yeah, but it's telling both ways. He's either totally confused, tried to rack his brain back when we did this.
Right. So Tony says they approached me in Milltown, or he approached me in Milltown.
Approached him in Milltown. I don't remember an ugly little man in Milltown. Do any of you?
No, but did we meet everybody?
Credence.
We questioned a bunch of people.
Credence. Come out from under that wagon.
Take it for granted that he's on top of the wagon, okay? Because I see him on top of the wagon.
It's all good. Credence, do you know of an ugly little man? Can you give a description there, young man, as best you can? Anything like mustache, beard. He burps a lot. Something.
He was about. He holds his hand up about. So the guy's like 5 feet tall. He was very heavy, like fat. But his face is the thing. He was just like disfigured with these circular scars all over his face.
Circular scars.
Circular scars.
Did Francis by chance see him at any point in the Thieves Guild or anything like that? I don't think I remember it. So.
No, not at the Thieves Guild, no.
Okay.
Well, I also remember that guy that we lost was also taken by the tentacle.
Yeah, he was taken down by the Kraken.
Yeah. Which would sucker.
Wait. We didn't throw him in the water. He got pulled into the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And we just looked and we said, "Oh, poor bastard." Okay, let's go.
Oh, you're a dirty whore. I mean, that's not Francis. That's Kirk saying that shit. Okay. All right.
That's a way back. That's Jesus. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's in a different book. I don't have that written in this one.
No kidding, right?
Hold on a second. I've got to look and see where what adventure was that?
We were working our way underneath the Airlength Keep.
Yes.
And he was our guide of sorts for some reason. Where did we pick his sorry ass up? Are you telling
picked him up
me
prior to that?
these motherfuckers have reared their heads again? This is Francis talking. We're starting to piece this together. And young man, do you know anything about the sea?
Tony?
Yeah, Tony. Do you know anything about octopuses?
No, I've never been to the sea. I only know the river.
8-legged creatures with a big bulbous head and suction cups on the end of their 8 arms. Have you heard of anything like that?
No, I've never heard of anything like that. That sounds horrific.
Do you like calamari?
I don't know who she is.
Let me tell you what. She is a silver-tongued whore in Ireland. You better stay away from her, son. My wife leaned out to smile at me from behind her computer when I said she's a silver-tongued whore.
So let's go ahead and pump the brake right here. Let's stop.
Yep.
You guys can continue to discuss this week. If at any point somebody thinks they know what's going on and you want to put it into the messenger, I will confirm or deny your theories as you put them out.
I think we got the theory.
Okay.
I think it was Grangle maybe, or Ray picked up on it. I mean, Fuego.
Was that Citadel in contention?
No, that is.
I thought Cardone picked it up.
It's Airlength. I don't remember. We were all throwing ideas around, and I think whoever picked it up. I think we kind of worked our way on it.
No, I believe that was.
We went and kidnapped forced the guy that threw him in the bath because he stunk up to high heavens.
I will go back and review the video and clip it and send the incident forward.
It was either the Goblin heist or perplexing Arpeggio or Arpeggio.
No,
it was after Goblin heist.
It was not. I'm telling you, it was Airlength.
It was
an affair to fight.
I'm telling you, it was Airlength.
No, affair to fight was mine.
Yep, I will clip and send the video tomorrow. I guarantee I'll find it.
Oh, is that what we're doing on the way to Nashville?
Yep, you're driving.
Oh my God! Thanks, guys.
Wow. Okay.
Sunday 2.0.
Yep. So
next gentlemen,
next week.
Yep. It's been fun.
Same bet channel.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, we'll see you.